Sup? Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Hello, chat. What's up, you rat bastards? Something I forgot to check until right now is when I listened to a tiny bit of last stream back, I noticed that the alarm sounds were way louder on stream than they sounded to me, and that is a little concerning to me, and I don't know why that happened, but you know what? I guess we ball. I don't get it. Anyway. Wait, Mr. Herbaceous, you got scammed for the billionth time. Why didn't your message pop up? What? Dude, are we already having tech problems? Hello? What? Let me simulate it. Dude, what? Cheers are broken? What are we doing? Why does everything break? Why does everything break? All the time? Golly! What? Okay, we have streamer bot. Did this change or something? What in the friggin' fuck, man? Wait, no, it says cheer. Hold on. What? Is this broken?
300 bits.
Wait, it was just paused? Huh? I'm confused. By the way, meme template generator.
Doug, you son of a bitch.
Oh, there we go.
How are you doing today?
Okay, it was just paused for some reason. F in chat, I guess, for lame memes. No offense, Tiny Squared.
Doug, I can't believe you
for the meme
finally
template
said
generator,
you hate
I am
us
no longer
personally.
allowing them over my face.
Please make a hate video similar to the apology in a maid outfit, saying you hate for an hour.
It would be too many names to count. I'm removing it. I just feel like it gets spammed too much. For some reason, the memes that are up there with an image are more interesting, and for some reason, the ones that are put over my face largely seem to just be like weird spam. So. It is no longer going to work over my face. You just have to pick a meme and, make an image. I feel like the memes are generally very creative. Like, I'm impressed by the quality of them. And then the quality of the ones that go over my face are extremely low and usually just say bald or, like, just random words. And I don't know what's going on there. So, anyways. But cool. Hello, Elliot chat. We're going to play some Pax Histori. I'm excited. Should be good. My computer is laggy as fuck right now. What is happening? Anyway, lots of
300 bits.
Fun things going on. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to get this going right now and see if it can track it.
Sorry, I ate the TTS system and broke it.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Doug, I am sick today but can't afford to not come in. Everyone in chat, please cover your faces so you don't catch what I have.
As long as you're wearing a mask. Alright, what I want to do here.
I have a great idea but I can't remember if anyone said it already. So you know how chat's saying cinema spawns the cinema guy? What if when chat types deface enough a blue toddler runs on screen and throws a tantrum extremely fucking loudly?
I like that idea. I don't imagine deface as being a tantrum. I imagine it's someone...
Hey Doug,
like
I'm a
somebody
dev and have started coding a lot like you do on stream. I've been working on a Discord clone and then randomly decided I should port the entire Sebastian cutscene from Pressure to 3.js and then use that as the ban animation. So this is week 2 of trying to make a one-to-one recreation of the cutscene. So now people are going to try to make alt accounts, not to ban evade but to try to get banned by every mod possible to see their documents and dumb descriptions.
That sounds more complex than what I'm doing. I hope it goes well. What I imagine when people say deface is it's like somebody sitting around like a fine Victorian building and they're enjoying themselves, sipping tea. Right? Like you guys are in, I don't know, what's a fancy, what's the most like in modern day fancy posh building? I assume there's something in Europe that I'm not aware of. Fuck the British. All right, you're coming on a little strong. I feel like the British castle? You guys have a castle still? The Buckingham Palace. That's the name of it. Is there an interior? Hello? Interior. Right? This is what I imagine. This is what I imagine. And you guys are here. And you're just enjoying your day. Chat sitting around asking each other about philosophy. Right? Oh, alright. Are we back? Okay. And as you sit there, enjoying your time together, very posh, very pretentious, only saying the most eloquent of words, like Bald in 6-7, suddenly, Doug pops in and says, "This game's really licking my ass right now," and then everybody goes, "D-Face! What? In our posh, funny memery?" That's what I imagine D-Face as. Like, it's you being in utter shock that someone would be so uncouth. You know what I mean? That's what D-Face. What is going on there? Whoa, what is happening? Okay, thank you. What the fuck is going on? Okay, whatever, I'm moving myself back. Anyways. Okay, speaking of not what we were talking about.
The stream with you speaking German really helped last stream. Can you speak Arabic this stream?
I can't, actually. I cannot do that. I'm trying to fix some tech things from last stream where now I can actually get a database. I'm setting up a SQLite template for myself so I can use SQLite instead of JSON and text like a fucking Neanderthal. So I'm going to do that in the background for a few minutes while people trickle in and I listen to text-to-speech, and then we'll begin Pax Historia. D-Face.
Hey Doug,
bitrate is still balls.
The VOD's a new thing going forward.
Well,
kind of like it. Like another chance for chat to hang out, watch together. Also, are we continuing the rich equals large? We should try the opposite. Any money put into the server grows the font size of the pause.
I'm gonna... I at least want to get it working with a database, so I'm going to try to do that real quick right now.
I was really looking forward to the doogies and you waited until the weekend of my furry con to do them. I hate you now. Okay, bye Doug, love
But I
you.
did it on a Thursday. That's not even my fault. You can't be mad at me for that.
The recent video made me realize just how long I have been watching your content. I never realized because your content has been consistently good for years. In fact,
thank you.
I think you have gotten worse. Fuck you.
Love to see it. You don't want to say stale and static as a content creator. You gotta change.
First stream.
It could be worse. You gotta change.
For a week.
I think we're gonna ban a lot of you guys today. Okay, let me get score by.
Doug, can I get some sort of recognition as one of, if not the most scammed chatter, like a golden mug or like a plaque or the framed picture of your butt from Pax's truck?
Wait, what? All I heard was butt plug. I didn't...
Hey Doug, so remember that D20 deal I offered you? Nat 20 you VIP me, Nat 1 you ban me? What about Nat 20 you say you're proud of me, Nat 1 you ban me and say that you're disappointed in me?
The next number in chat, if it's 20, I'll say I'm proud of you, otherwise you're banned.
Hey Doug, love the new video tier list video. You now need to rank it too.
Okay, I'm proud of you and I love you.
Viewers are getting a tier list.
The viewer tier list. That's such a good idea. All right, we'll start in
Are we destroying America or letting America destroy itself?
Either. Look, we're not going to get political today as we literally run politics.
Noodle Knight didn't warn me he was sick when I was talking to him in the Discord chat. He's gonna get me sick now without me consent. D.
Okay. Alright, so a SQLite row. I wrote a thing about this. How do I do it? Oh, wait, here we go. SQLite row. It's a special object, and then I do row. So get user by name, user row. You get from the frickin' here. And then once I have the row, this is a SQLite row, and then I just need to do score. So it would just be literally score like this, and we're gonna do score current score equals user.score current. Wait. Oh, new score. Is it gonna be a int? I don't know. Plus bits, which needs to be a needs to be a thing. I don't know why heckle sounds keep happening. And then why is new score having an issue? Why is it colored like that? It's not accessed. Not accessed. What? And then new score, and then set score by username is new score. Wait, set score by username and new score. Okay, I did it. I'm a genius. Return to your daily talking.
Damn it, Noodle Knight, I'm immunocompromised. You'll be getting my hospital bill in the mail.
All right. I'm just gonna. Why does it keep donking? I don't know.
Hey Doug, happy to be able to watch you. Times are tough for me. I just killed the leader of another sovereign nation and people have been really mean about it. Any advice?
Oh, the table isn't created yet.
Hey Doug, I caught Noodle Knight's sickness and can't come in today either.
All right, we'll start in like a minute.
I say masks are for stupid
Is it the
people,
meme generator?
And only cowards will wear masks around Noodle Knight.
Is it?
That's what I did. Not sure why I got sick though.
Wait, no, I think it's donations. Or donate. Oh, here we go. I got a donation here. All right, so we got a donation from
hey Doug,
Emma.
Today's my birthday, so here's your
300 bits.
birthday present. Also, happy National Kidney Awareness Day. Are you aware of your kidneys?
I see.
McDonald's is pretty posh. Hey Glow, wait sorry, Doug. Just got done with their stream and came over here. How are you doing, and what are we up to? Hey Doug, have you ever listened to Hyperpop? I feel like you'd enjoy it. Check out Money Machine by 100 Gex.
Hyperpop. I do, but not a ton.
Goddammit Noodle Knight, you could have stayed at home when you knew you had explosive super gonorrhea. You have doomed us all to having our genitals set on fire, painfully, forever.
Just cast these all as ints. Is that a good idea? New score?
Just need to let
Something
you know,
like
my 11-month-old daughter's favorite toy is the Abomination plushie Mr. Yoon Pro made.
Good, excellent. All right, there are too many text to speeches. We're back in the zone where I get like 40 text to speeches at the beginning of stream. It's too much. People need to stop donating at the beginning of the stream. Wait till later, because otherwise, whatever you're saying, it's gonna pop up in like an hour, and it's gonna be irrelevant. It's blah 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 blah. Okay, I need to break down why I'm a genius, even though I didn't know any of this a few days ago. First off, user row, none. So we don't check it, and now we set the user score, boom, by username and that. Okay, that should work. WebSocket error. It was aborted by the software. What? The fuck you doing? I'm a genius. Are we not reconnecting? We're not reconnecting. Hello? Wait, oh, we reconnected. Okay. I am going to describe how the software or how my solutions have been updated. Previously on Doug. And look, I know some of you don't care about this, but I care, all right? I feel slightly less dumb, and that's worthy of celebration. All right, so I have a program called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is what I have used to process your guys's like channel point rewards and donations and stuff. That's how I make my little text-to-speech program so that I can have custom things like this.
Hey Doug, Web Union Agriculture Center here. Do you know when National Doug Day is?
Thank you. I assume that's not a thing. So StreamerBot is listening to messages from Twitch, yeah? And then I have my own Python code that's got to do something. The Python code wants to process the donations in some way, shape, or form. So if Twitch up here, I don't know what I'm doing. If Twitch is up here and it's sending a bunch, where do I draw? And it's sending information. Oh my God, that's a big. And it's sending information to StreamerBot with donations. StreamerBot grabs that information and then is going to send it to my Python code. Now, the way I did this in the past was really, really smart. Think about it. What is the way to have one program talk to another program? That's right. You put it into a text file. So what we did is we made a TXT file here. And then StreamerBot writes to the text file. And then Python reads from the text file and says, aha, I got new information. And then it processes it here in some way, blah, 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 blah. Now, last time, on Monday, we made a program that shows Twitch chat. Yeah? By the way, is my code still running? Yes. We made a program that shows Twitch chat, but you get bigger if you donate it. So we needed a way to track who was donating what amount over time. And so I used a text file, and then that was a disaster and kept causing issues. And so we added a text file and then another text file, which was going to be the text file that tracked all donations. And then this one is just like most recent donation. And this was a disaster. And then also we had prison.txt for no reason. So this is how we were doing it before. So turns out there's a wild new thing they've invented just very recently called databases. So I have not set this stuff up before with my own projects. So now I have a little SQLite template. So what we're going to do with SQLite is that SQLite is going to sit here. It's going to be a database that that actually stores the stuff, and that way you can read and write from it properly without a bunch of race conditions and whatnot. Okay, so now I have SQLite, and so on top of that, I realized instead of having StreamerBot write to a text file, did you know that you can just go here to servers and clients and go to WebSocket server? Hopefully this doesn't dox me. Oh shit, it doxed my literal home address. And so this is a WebSocket server on StreamerBot, and what it means is like you can just, as a Python script, register to this server and just say, hey, let me know when something happens. You don't have to fucking write to a text file. Why was I doing it like this for like 2 years now? And so instead of having this thing write to a text file, you just directly talk. Boom, like that. You just do it like a normal person. And so now StreamerBot, what I'm doing is I have this code here, as you can clearly see. This is a StreamerBot listener class that I'll start using, that when you initialize it, it registers on that port, which is, again, this is my home address at home, and it says, hey, anytime you get something from a Twitch that's a cheer event or a Streamlabs that's a donation, let me know, and then we will get alerted immediately when that happens. We don't have to do wacky shit like write it to a text file. It just immediately gets sent to this Python script. And so this Python script will then have a process message function where it can say, hey, is this a Twitch chat donation? If so, here's all our information. So now when this script gets information from StreamerBot that a person donated, it will now write into a SQLite database right here, which is done with this helper class here, which is just basic SQLite, and I had to relearn some SQL, which I haven't learned in God knows how long, 15 years probably. I haven't done SQL. Anyway, we did it. Is he cooked FR? No, I'm less cooked than before, basically. This is like the actual sort of smart way of doing things. Anyway, two differences that'll make this stuff function better, which is now I'm listening to StreamerBot with WebSockets, and instead of writing the text files, that should hopefully cause less of these weird bugs with the text-to-speech. And then also, now using a SQLite database should also make it more robust. Anyway, I don't even know if we're going to use the big Twitch chat thing, but just some updates. Cool. Let's
Hello, the guy will be coding a Java program for my CS class alongside you. Good luck.
Thank you. That's localhost. Localhost is the street address where I live.
Sips dear God, what an unequivocally brilliant idea to use defaces for the sole purpose of expressing our disdain for some of your most unsavory opinions. That's why you're the most wonderful of entertainers.
God, it's so true, dude. All right.
Hey Doug. Firefly here, after last stream, and getting to end the stream. Not really. I'm glad to say that I got a call that my best friend is getting proposed to on Saturday.
You got a call. Wait. Congrats. That's awesome, I think.
Doug, are we going to be putting weapons on cockroaches during this stream? I think we should be putting weapons on cockroaches this stream.
Should we do Max?
Chat, for us trying to destroy America. Can we be like Thomas Jefferson, where we're obsessed with finding mammoths alive in the US to show Europe that we have cool animals too? This has really happened.
It says it's a little slower, but see how slow it is, I guess. Might be Max is super expensive. All right.
To follow up on Doug's depiction of offended hot and rich British people with D-face, can we do DT time to complete the image? Also, I want to say I have my endocrinologist appointment next week, so HRT soon. Transgender pride.
Hey, I hope it goes well. I hope you find something that makes you feel great.
I know I will be banned at some point this stream, so can you cut the chase and ban me now?
Well, I mean, if a mod wants to, yeah, quit this like playing around, this little like flirty. Let's just get to it and ban you.
Are the rumors about you true? You know which rumors I'm talking about. Yes, you do. Kind of messed up if you ask me.
No comment.
Hi chat, what is Doug doing today? I want to hear from the real content creators.
I'm probably going to mute text-to-speech so that we can get caught up because, alas, it's not that I hate you personally. We just have too many of these.
It's me, the Soday Addict, the artist from last time. I did it. I drew the mugmugs as hot chicks. You need to see it, Doug. The fate of the world rests on your hands to see this.
You almost distracted me.
Check the art channel.
You almost distracted me. Oh, wait. You know what I actually have to do? I have brought back the general.
Chat will destroy America. Doug, don't you remember destroying America the last time with endless diarrhea and eating us? Come on.
That was me. Today I will save America.
Like France.
How dare you?
Specifically the Louvre. Anyways, bye Doug. I love you, but fuck you, D.
I know, I deserve that. Cool. So, this is gonna work like tabs.
This is my first time catching a stream before the masses are gone. I'm excited to be yeeted off the face of Twitch by a talking bell pepper.
Which route is this? 5151.
I'm so happy Doug has graduated from text files to databases.
Yeah, it's unfortunately one of those things where I have so little free time that something has to be like absolutely critically problematic for me to finally update it. I would love to have better code. It's not I don't like shitty code, but it's very hard to find the time to be like, today I will learn to refactor things and upgrade everything. And I haven't updated my Python in however many years, 7 years, something like that. And it's starting to get to a point where there's problems, and I'm trying to hold out updating my Python version because it would be like 1 to 2 to 3 hours to update all my projects. Not a huge amount of time, but just enough that I'm like, I can't do that this week. Like, it has to be required. Why don't you contract it? Because I like doing things, and that is a task, like many, that takes enough time that I would end up spending that much time explaining to people anyways. Why is chat so slow? Good question. I thought you got more free time with retiring. I have been reflecting on that exact thing recently, which is the fact that I still feel extraordinarily busy and have no fucking free time, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. I think it is that I'm trying to teach myself web development, and also that I was so obscenely busy last year that even like reducing the busyness like 25% is still like kind of more than I can do, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Retire again. Yes.
Hey chat, did you know that Doug keeps a bunch of flash ribbons attached to his torso under his shirt?
True.
It's like the ones Sylviana's, but they're not
Why
pink and
chat
pink and
slow
blue and
is?
stuff. They're just normal skin color, and he uses them to smuggle things into the theater under his clothing by wrapping the things up in his flesh ribbons.
That's true and real.
Anyways, hey chat.
I do have a skin tag on my balls, and my girlfriend doesn't know about it yet.
Hey, Doug.
I mentioned it the other day and she thought I
insomnia.
was joking.
Can I use this stream as
So,
a background noise to help
no
me
one
fall asleep?
say anything. No one snitch. I don't know. All right, let's
Hey
go
Doug,
destroy
long
civilization.
timer Doug, first time chat. I've been in and out of your streams for over the past few years. Where is the lavatory again? Anyways, bye Doug, I hate you.
Okay, hold on, I gotta find a good song. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna mute TTS in a sec.
Doug, I can't believe you didn't even properly hear the message about me joking about getting
This is a funny one to mute.
This truly is the casino of streaming. Anyway, I didn't say butt plug. I say the frame picture
of your
butt
butt.
box is
Oh.
truck.
Oh, butt
Some
truck. Right,
applications
of course.
claim of being scammed in this community.
Okay. Deface?
Here. John defaced. We're gasping in shock and horror, like a Gantz.
Gantz!
Who's our butler? Frightened and appalled. Because you interrupted our amazing discussions of wit and banter.
Wait, is that the background of this? The reason you guys are destroying the country is because you're British. I knew it. Today is not to be a wacky YouTuber.
Find out if Doug content is better sober or incoherent.
I have no idea. I'm not like I genuinely am trying to not be a YouTuber today. I don't want to like yell and scream and be a wacko, okay? This is just we're just destroying America, okay? No, we do need a dramatic song though. No. Yeah, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, today, chat will destroy America! Cut that from the video.
All right, here's what we're doing. You, Twitch chat, are being given control of the United States government. In this game, Pax Historia, you can do anything. You can pull up an actions window and just say you want to do literally anything. As you put in your actions, the game and the rest of the world will respond. We did this before on a previous stream, and I kind of destroyed America. This time it's different. You guys are in control of the American government, and I'm going to save it. We're going to alternate. You guys are in control, and you get one turn to do whatever the fuck you want around the world, and then I get one turn. On your turn, you get 3 actions. On my turn, I get 1. Can I use diplomacy and sanity to protect the mainland of America? The win condition is destroying the United States government. And we're going to say that mainland America, if the government is dissolved or taken over of mainland America, that way you don't have to worry about Alaska and Hawaii. Chat, you win. And the way this will work is like with Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. We're going to have the tabs general be listening to you guys. It will read all of your messages and then take the 3 most common requests, tell those to me, and that is what you will do on each turn. Now, we do need to set some ground rules. First off, I understand that we are literally talking about governments and war, but let's please try to keep this not related to current world events. This is meant to be funny and wacky and blah, blah, blah. Secondly, I think we just full-on ban nukes. Not because of sensitivity around nukes. I just mean like this feels boring mechanically. But I don't know if you guys feel differently, because you could literally just nuke everyone right off the bat. I think nukes are kind of boring. But we could say that military is allowed. What are we feeling? Okay, I'm gonna text to speech. I'm gonna let go in the background so we can get caught up.
I've got a terrible fear of being put in a tier list.
Okay, I'm leaving that in the back. I think we ban nukes. Yeah, I mean we can do a quick vote, I guess. Do we ban nukes? Because this would be on both sides, right? I don't know why I would be nuking anybody, but I guess if somebody's invading, I could nuke them. Do we ban nukes? Yes.
Insert mandatory joke that the USA government is already in the process of collapse.
Yeah. Just a, again, reminder, as somebody who talks about current events on a weekly basis on my podcast, I am distinctly aware of how easily this could be tied to current world events. Let's not do that and just have a fun time. There's plenty of places on the internet to talk about politics and worry about the state of the world. This is going to be wacky eating toothpaste time, okay? What I will say here, do we ban nukes and, like, bombs? Because it's, like, the same thing, right? You know, you can go send a shitload of bombs at somebody. I think we can just say you can send in, like, soldiers, but that's it. But even then, I don't know if you would want to do that. Because here, let's start with, do we ban nukes and bombs? And then we'll see if we want to ban all military. So just first off, do we ban nukes and bombs completely?
Hey, Doug. I've been in a very Chinese time of my life, and I really appreciate your streams keeping me very American.
Funny you say that, because I'm going to China in a week, and I will be offline for like 3 weeks. This is my last stream before China.
I subscribe to Ludwig on YouTube, crying face emoji.
Okay, so definitely no nukes or bombs. Second question. Do we ban all military action?
Just got an ad for baldness.
You can do anything other than military. And we'll even say use the military on other countries, right? Yes, ban.
Hey Doug, I know you're about to pax your Historia, but I have an idea. Remember when saying the 4-letter G word kept the stream alive once? Well, it's the same thing, except we have to maintain a balance in typing lull and deface so we don't spam one too much.
Still, I worry it's still too focused on spamming. I prefer the creative challenge of military banning. We can do multiple rounds.
We can all build an immunity together. This is like the chicken pox parties.
Okay, we'll start.
Chat, please start coughing into each other's mouths. Doug, we can even go global if Noodle Knight starts coughing on all the mugs before they ship.
Also, as a reminder, meme template generator is up and running, but you can no longer put it over my face. So putting 0 for the meme template generator will not work. Every other meme, the other 120 of them, are all usable. Can I be president?
I sent a TTS message to see how irrelevant it would be by the time it gets read. When I sent this TTS message, we were playing Get to Work. Hopefully it isn't too outdated. Anyways, haha, bald man falls down.
Last question. Okay, you're a bit outdated. Last question. How long is the game? We will probably adjust this as we go. We'll probably do multiple rounds, but 30 would be you and I each get 15 turns, right?
Our TTS messages might not be relevant if delayed.
No. I'm saying number of turns. Number of turns, not amount of years.
For example, hey Doug, how is the weather? I hope your trip to China goes well.
But we don't need random, evergreen Texas speeches happening all the time. 30 sounds like a good start. So 30 is us both getting... 30 would be a long...
Shows up like an hour after.
20 turns each. That sounds too long, because each turn is going to be like 5 minutes, dude.
Hey,
Let's start with 30.
I wanted to give you a huge thank you for the incredible content
30
over
turns.
the years. It's gotten me through some awful times, including right now, as my dad, also named Doug, recently passed away. And your content has been bringing me a lot of joy.
I'm super glad to hear that. Not that your dad died, that I've been helpful. I'm really glad to hear your dad.
What if you just play
thank
all
you for the kind message. I appreciate it.
Messages simultaneously if you get too far behind because loud equals funny.
That would be funny, I will admit. Okay.
Hey Doug, my job is commissioning an AI agent and I want to get
We will adjust this as
because
needed.
Of your streams. Their console looks like yours. Please could you recommend where I can start learning so I can go on my own 5-minute coding adventures?
Your job is
Stay awesome, Baldman.
Wait, what? I don't understand what you mean. For AI things, traditionally I use the OpenAI Python module. And so then I do things through Python. Briefly, how this one particularly works. There's going to be a thread running that connects to my Twitch chat, that processes messages, puts them into a queue, so it listens to all of them, and then basically passes all the messages to OpenAI and has it summarize everything. The memes are not working. Did they break? Why would it not work? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. What? Why is it not getting memes? What? Why does everything break randomly all the time? I didn't change anything. Okay. Please hold. Let me fix this and then we'll be good to go.
I was in the live stream for 0.5 seconds, guys. I got my screen time. I'm happy now. If get executed, a good execute for a good cause.
Let me just...
Wait a minute, Doug. Why do you need to pause TTS and then go on a short spiel on what we are doing today? You don't make main channel video anymore. Let's just skip the intro and not care anymore. Surely the chat can understand context clues.
In some ways, I'm born to be a YouTuber. I like explaining things a lot, right? This, completely unnecessary. I enjoyed explaining this.
If you've already beaten Silk Song, you're done being a spider. You don't need webs anymore.
I just like explaining things. I like starting a stream and be like, here's what's happening, here are the rules. I'm not even a yapper.
Hey Doug.
I'm like, I just like explaining things.
Glad to have caught this stream before going to work. BTW, you are bald and bad at 2D platformers.
Thank you.
Now that I have done the usual chat shenanigans, can you ban me for 1,000,000 seconds so that I can feel like a real member of Twitch chat? Please and thank you. Less than 3.
Quickly try this. Would somebody be so kind as to send a meme?
Meme generator is now activated.
So out of date. Should say try SQL injection.
What?
I got timed out. I try to post the hot mugs in art chat with the entire transcript of the mug 90s ad. If a mod could help me. If not, he'll post it in an hour, I guess. This is rigged and bald. I sure hope nobody nukes my house today during this stream. Bye, Doug. Love you.
Why does
Meme generator is now activated.
Why do things just randomly stop working? What are we doing?
Banning nukes is so un-American.
We received the meme, so why aren't you doing anything? Do I have to? What are we doing?
I'm glad you have finally converted to Mao Zedong thought. Glory to the nations, Zayag.
Do I need to 5454? Does this need to be on?
Hey Doug. I just got my wisdom teeth out and I remembering how the first and last time I donated was years ago, when I said a D's nuts joke right after it wasn't allowed and I didn't know and I immediately got beamed.
Could someone do a meme when you get a chance? I mean, that sounds like you deserved it. Error online? Okay, I'm not saying that.
Hey Doug, let's go play TF2, I'm sad and bored. Hey Doug, firstly it's fun to watch you, secondly how exactly does this game work? Actually never saw it before.
No, I really want meme generator, but why it's just decided to not work anymore? What the fuck are we doing? Wait, what are we talking about here?
Meme generator is now activated.
So we can conquer the world by truly unorthodox means, such as flooding it in toilet water, by simultaneously flushing every single toilet or something.
Okay. Alright, whatever. I don't know why it wasn't.
It would be interesting to
meme generator is now activated.
Israeli fault by making TTS quite
why is that donk happening?
TTSs, comparing current time to time sent.
Yeah, that would be funny. The funniest is to make it a stack, not a queue, so that if you put in a thing, yours goes immediately.
Glad to catch another stream where I can get scammed numerous times again.
Thanks, AGR. Perez, I did donate the money I made from the last stream to charity. Because I did scam people way too much.
Doug. My evergreen comment about you going to China was right after you explaining how you will be going to China for a trip for 3 weeks. See? My evergreen content worked. Time to predict the next one. Oh wow, Doug. That was funny what happened on stream. Am I right, fellow chatters?
Am I right, fellow chatters? All right, are you running? What a disaster.
Invade China, then Doug won't be able to leave us.
What is happening to the terminal? Why does everything break? I don't understand. Whatever.
Maybe I've been thinking about this wrong. Maybe when I'm around, things just break more often and it makes me get scammed. Maybe I am the problem.
Why?
Maybe I am feeling Chinese.
Why everything break? Why everything break all the time?
What was I talking about?
Said the exclamation
Is 30
mark
turns
play.
going to be hard for you since chat can end USA in less turns and you have to hold out for 30 turns?
What I'm imagining is somebody who's been watching the stream for like 10 minutes and they don't, or whatever, 30, and they don't realize how long it normally takes to get into the challenge in these streams. And they're like, he hasn't been doing the challenge. It's been so long. Maybe if I type exclamation mark play, like I'm a robot, like you will suddenly, I'll just be like, oh, starting game. Like, like that's so funny. Oh, okay. It's because you got doxxed. I didn't get doxxed. My local host address got doxxed, which, shocker, is the same as your local host address. It means we all live at the same address. Okay, this is now where... See, I think everything's working. What socket are we on? 5151. I refresh this just to be safe. All right, chat. Why is it donking? Where is that coming from? What is this error? What is happening, dude?
Since you like explaining,
why are you donking?
Can we put starting
Is it
parameters
you?
into Pax Historia? Like, can we ban nukes for all countries and enemy AI? Or do we not have control over that?
I think we start with nothing. It's a Streamlab donation. Why is this in here? If
Hey,
I get a
that guy
Streamlab
Piffy
donation, it
saw
plays a
the new
Peggle
open
sound.
front of
Turn that off.
UI is so nice now and the matchmaking is better.
Unenabled. All right. Oh, really? I haven't seen it yet, but I will try that at some point. OpenFront is great.
Hey Doug.
Damn, that program is
Someone
laggy
did.
right now. Okay.
I know you think getting rid of nukes will prevent this challenge from ending in one turn, but chat could still release deadly diseases, have orbital laser weapons destroy the surface, or just say aliens are invading because we won't share the Wi-Fi password with them.
Good point. Yeah, that's the challenge set up. Once we start, say whatever you want America to do, okay? We will actually start this in like 30 seconds. This is exactly like the Tabs General. Everything you say, I will pass over, and the Tabs General AI will pick the 3 top themes and relay that. Those 3 top themes will be turned into actions. As a reminder, you can do anything in this game. Whatever you guys want to do, if you want to eat toothpaste, I'll put that in here, okay? You can also talk to countries. So you can reach out to any other country and send them messages. That might not have as much, impact as doing something, but it's your call. I mean, you can also just do it through an action. So I will, whatever you guys want to do, I'll fucking send it in the game, okay? And then we will see how the rest of the world responds. Then I will get a turn, and so on. We'll keep going. 2 things. 1, we have banned nukes. Again, nukes and bombs. Can't do that. And I'm not going to allow, we use laser beams. Like, if it's clearly meant to be like some sort of mass artillery weapon, that's we're not doing it on this round, at least for now. The second thing that is important is it's got to be realistic. Saying we learn to fly and fly over, I'm not allowing. I'm not putting that in. It has to be grounded in reality. Now, reality is not the same as rational. If you want to have a bunch of people, jump in front of a train, you can do that, right? Anything that is grounded in reality of anything that totally insane people, not only of the government or of the entire United States citizenry, you can tell them to do stuff, but it can't be magic. Yeah, straightforward. If it is magic, I'm just not going to do it, and you only get 1, action that turn or whatever. Okay, let me blare. What's the closest thing I have to
How about we just invade Madagascar?
I mean, that would probably piss off the rest of the world, to be honest. Where's the battlefield music I have?
Personally, I think our first move should be to see if we can get a refund on the Louisiana purchase.
I guess you could start there. The entire
Chat, We need a plan
Mainland
that cannot
America
be
needs to
reversed.
lose government control.
We need to evacuate a random state and tell our neighboring countries it's because we made an oopsie and lost a bioweapon called the Magic Hat and it's
fuck is the
driven people
Battlefield
insane.
theme?
The twist? We already put LSD in the entire American water supply.
So dumb. Whatever. I'll do Ace Combat.
300 bits.
Ace Combat's pretty solid. All right. And
Hey
then,
Doug,
you know, hopefully this all
I
works
just
and
wanted
whatnot.
to let you know, I'm helping my GF move so we can live together. Also, I can't believe you never banned it ever since the social credit stream. This is all your fault of my life. What's next, Doug? Will you somehow get me to start estrogen soon? I mean, my GF probably will, but I will blame you anyways.
Wait, what?
Alright,
I
love you,
could not
bye.
follow that. But I hope it goes great. All right. Starting right now. The General is listening to your suggestions. The General will condense everything you guys are saying. Okay, you guys are saying invade. You need detail. Hold on. No. I'm resetting it. Seeing a lot of messages that are saying things like Kyoto or invade Canada or invade. Be detailed. Be detailed, right? Say what you want to do. What does that mean? Invade could mean anything, right? Again, you don't have nukes or bombs. Are you sending in an army to just anywhere in Mexico? Are you doing a thing? What are you doing? You're trying to have the American government destroyed. Do more. Pearl Harbor is not a thing. Like, you got to be creative. Use words. There's so many words in the English language. Use your words. Write up details. Like, what is invade? You got to give more details, man. Ready? Someone immediately just said the word Mexico. And someone just said Canada. Okay, I'm starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty.
Hey, Clouders. Play.
Exclamation mark play. Yo, Spiffing Brit. How you doing? Sell land to the British Empire.
Doug, I think your stream bot is
Selling
broken.
the land to the
People are
Brits
spamming.
is
Play
such a
but
good
it
idea.
isn't starting the challenge.
All right, hold on. Spiff, let me VIP you. All right, let's see what happens.
Hi Doug. BTW if you can beat the Survivor campaign in Ringworld. I will admit you are good at 2D platformers. Also, I really want you to play Rainworld, so if you don't play
Sergeant,
Rainworld, you are
the Twitch chat troops have spoken, and their collective wisdom has forged our next battle plan.
All right.
First, we are to commit to an all-out invasion and occupation of Kyoto, Japan, sending every
Why?
available military resource and absurd plot from naval assaults to hamsters
Okay.
on the front lines
We're sending hamsters?
until Kyoto is under absolute American control,
Why? Okay.
no matter the cost or sanity of the tactics.
Okay.
Second, the troops demand we put
get
vast
3
quantities
actions.
of LSD into the entire American water supply under the guise of a nationwide experiment, ensuring the
Okay.
population is incapacitated, confused, and incapable of organized resistance.
I guess
Chemical
it's-
warfare on ourselves for total destabilization.
Okay.
Third, perhaps the most resounding
think-
cry, we are to demand a full refund for the Louisiana Purchase, returning all territory west of the Mississippi back to France, bankrupting our own nation, shattering the Union, and heralding governmental collapse with a glorious salute.
No, it wouldn't
to
bankrupt
French
the nation.
Bureaucracy.
We would get money back.
Moo. Out,
Oh my-
Sergeant.
Okay, got it. Yeah, got it.
Orders
Yes,
are loud.
I got it.
Orders are clear.
I've got it. Yes.
Defeat
Send
at
all military.
costs.
Is the guy super loud? Or is it just... I saw him peaking in OBS, but it doesn't sound that loud to me. It sounds insanely loud. Is it? Hold on. Sound mixer? It looks insanely loud in the OBS thing. He could be louder. Sounds normal. All right, good. Okay. Send all... America sends all military units. Wait, hold on. Help me. Did he say hamsters? Is it all military units and hamsters? He's normal amount allowed. Okay, perfect. Yes, hamsters. Okay. America sends all military units and hamsters to Kyoto, Japan in a full military invasion to take it over. We want Kyoto. All right, that's action number 1. Second action. What was it? American government puts LSD in the water supply. Okay, this one I think is solid because it makes the population weak and susceptible to invasion, right? I think that's smart. That's a good way to bring the whole population down. So that all Americans are tripping balls on acid at all times, makes them based. Poison the water. It's actually the opposite. Yeah, don't do the zero meme. Changing the code caused issues, but just do normal memes up there. Base AF. Most importantly, America... Wait, hold on. Are we asking a refund or demanding it? Like, are we forcibly giving... Am I telling France, hey, can we do a refund? Or are we... demand... Okay. America demands a refund of the Louisiana Purchase. Giving all land west of the Mississippi. It's not all land west of the Mississippi. I'm just going to say... No, dude, I'm going to turn it off if you guys do this. I feel like this stuff's getting too spam. Just do the normal memes. All land west of the Mississippi back to France. I'll just leave it at that typo. All land west of the Mississippi back to France. And we want our money back. All right, these are your 3. Let us see what happens. So what I will now do is go forward to the next major events, adjusted for with interest. I'm sorry. We already sent it. Here we go. The Washington acid test. In an unprecedented and chaotic move, the U.S. government follows through on a clandestine directive to lace the national water supply with LSD. By the morning of January 2nd, we're in 2016, millions of citizens report intense hallucinogenic experiences. This leads to a near total collapse of essential services as the population is gripped by mass psychedelics. Okay, that actually is more destructive than I realized. Amidst the domestic hallucination, the USA officially issues a diplomatic ultimatum to France, demanding a full refund. Okay, President Hollandaise and the French government are reportedly speechless, initially treating the demand as a sophisticated cyber attack or a bizarre diplomatic prank before realizing the American administration is entirely serious. Okay, interesting. They don't necessarily accept it. Let's keep going. Expeditionary Force Kyoto. The U.S. military begins a massive mobilization of all available units, bizarrely including a request for thousands of hamsters towards Kyoto. This unprovoked move against a staunch ally triggers an immediate global security crisis. Shinzo Abe orders the self-defense force on high alert. Okay, so you have approached... You're, like, going inland towards Kyoto, I guess. Oh, is there a land change? No! Did they take it? In a shocking turn of events, the French government senses a unique opportunity and agrees to the refund. France utilizes emergency EU funds and sovereign wealth to provide the refund in exchange for the territory. The U.S. begins the processing of transferring administration. No! Okay, all right. As a reminder, if you can get rid of the entire nation of America, of mainland America, the government is gone, you win. Wait, there's another event? Oh, there's a battle happening. American forces reach the shores of Kansai, attempting to seize Kyoto. The Japanese government, refusing to yield, orders its military to resist. The world watches in horror as a skirmish breaks out in the port of Osaka. The lack... Oh, shit, guys, you didn't have good tactics. The lack of clear tactical goals by the American side leads to a bloody and confusing confrontation in the streets. Ideally, you should have had a... Dude, there's so much happening. The combination of USA's territorial dissolution, the unprovoked invasion of Japan, and reports of a drugged population leads to the total collapse of the New York Stock Exchange. The US dollar loses 60% of its value. China and Russia begin mobilizing their fleets to fill the vacuum. Wow, what a powerful turn. It's still going. French civil servants and military police arrive in New Orleans. The local population is still high on LSD and doesn't offer resistance. Okay, they take... When is this going to end? Russia is moving in. Russia is sending troops to Japan? Oh, they're blockading Kyoto. They claim to be the only adult in the room during the unfolding crisis. When does this stop, man? Okay, American invasion of Kyoto has stalled. Here we go. I'm up. So right now, invasion of Kyoto stalled. Russia is blockading. You've lost half the country. I am up. Now, I am going to do a little thing called diplomacy. I get one action a turn. The American government pulls out a ukulele and records an apology video. They say that we're really sorry. We were just on a bad acid trip and we didn't mean it. We ask Russia to leave and we ask France for the land back. Straightforward.
Is there going to be a minimum number of turns before we win? Cause I'm pretty sure we will win turn 1 by convincing the eye we win on turn 1. By the way, did you ever finish the?
We need a plan. You guys have terrible plans. Your plans are just like firing weapons in the air. You don't have real plans. I know how to do diplomacy.
Voice like King George.
I'm sort of like Doug O. von Bismarck, if you will. Okay, next major event.
Doug, I'm so glad our local host address is the same, haha. Anyway, kicks feet cutely want to hang out in our room later. Sips from all your golden mug mugs. Anyway, hope you sleep well.
Okay, here we go. The ukulele apology. In a bizarre attempt at damage control, releases a viral video featuring high-ranking officials playing the ukulele and apologizing.
It is time for us to unite, chat. Let us not fight, but destroy America by building an European utopia. The Americans will abandon their government for us.
the administration claims the entire... what's like apology YouTuber apology music? I feel like it's maybe like this. Okay. I'll just do a little I'm really sorry, Japan. You gotta understand, it was a misunderstanding. It was just a bad trip. Sometimes when you want... No, I'm not doing... All right. We're fucking going on. All right. While the video garners billions of views, world leaders are less than impressed by the musical diplomacy, viewing it as a sign of continued instability rather than a return to normalcy. The Kremlin rejects the USA's request to stand down. Putin characterizes the apology as insufficient and non-sovereign. It was pretty good, honestly. I'll do a better one next time. Okay, Russia's still in the Japan Sea. That's not great. Wait. Oh, hold on. Responding to the U.S. pleas for the return of the Louisiana Purchase, the French government issues a refusal. Citing a legally binding refund agreement and the need for stability, France begins the formal integration of the territory. Okay, France has formally taken over the entire middle of the country. French flags are raised over New Orleans, St. Louis, and Dallas as the newly formed La Novo France issues its own currency. Okay. We're still going on Japan. Faced with a lack of supplies, the USA begins withdrawing. However, the Japan force and the Russian fleet demands total surrender. I'm getting fucked right now. Representatives from France, Russia, and Japan sign a trilateral agreement to manage the American decline. The age of American exceptionalism has ended in a haze of madness. I don't feel like it's that bad. Having one bad acid trip is not that big of a... Wait, whoa. There's militia? What's going on here? As the LSD begins to clear from the water supply, the American public awakens to a nation that has lost half its territory and its international standing. Protests erupt in Washington, D.C. Okay. I'm going to need to do some brutal crackdowns. I can't allow that. In the Appalachians, local militias begin seizing federal armories. I didn't even consider the idea that you guys could foster militia revolutions inside of the country. All right, you guys are up.
Imagine this is a legitimate government website and Doug has to save it. Doug,
Put
you are under a
cocaine
lot of
in the
pressure
water
right
supply.
now.
I don't think you want to put acid back in the water supply because now that they're sobering up, they're really pissed at the
Can we
government.
name Hawaii to Peggle Island?
I mean, you can. Hold on, it's not taking suggestions yet. Give me my refund.
At France, at Germany, at Yugoslavia, at Swatini, at Vatican City, let's team up to destroy America.
As long
But
as
please keep
mainland
this
America
secret.
is taken over, you guys win. I am going to have the general listen to your orders beginning now.
How do
anything
we
you
feel
send
about
will be
the
added in.
Geneva Convention?
Hi, Linkus. I need to know how
Guys,
Sweden
let's
is doing.
Crash the economy, make the US dollar worth $0 and default on the national
The
debt.
good news is the French flag is also red, white, and blue. You don't have to change that much about like your home decor.
Put taxes on tea.
D-face. Kidnap the Pope? What is that going to do? You have so many options. You could choose to piss off other governments or piss off the population. All right, here we go. General is cooking. Okay, turns left, 28. We might have... The turns might be too long. Refund
Sergeant,
the declaration.
the battle lines have been drawn, and our
Okay,
Twitch
all right.
chat troops have thundered forth a three-pronged strategy to dismantle the USA from the ground up.
Okay.
First, we are to immediately repeal the Third Amendment, making it legal for soldiers to quarter themselves in every home,
Okay.
and ushering in an era of military chaos and public outrage that shakes our nation to its core.
Okay.
Second, we must sell Alaska. Move fast, dump it on Russia, Canada, or whoever will take it for the lowest price possible.
Dump it!
Torching our strategic position
It's so much
and draining
land.
the treasury with one pen stroke.
That's not draining the treasury.
Third, the
That's
command is to
opposite.
arm and fund all domestic militias and rebels, funneling
No!
government weapons,
That's
money,
the only
and full
smart thing you're
logistical
doing.
support directly to insurgents, ensuring they topple the federal government from
Wait,
within.
so the
This is
federal
mutiny
government
at its finest.
is going
Sergeant,
to fund
move
the
out.
people
The orders are
fighting
clear,
the federal
and the
government.
chaos is glorious. Defeat at all costs.
Oh my-
You hear me, Sergeant?
Yes, I hear you. Jesus Christ. Okay, number one, funding the insurgents, I will admit. That is smart. That is smart. Third Amendment is not going to do much, I don't think.
Give Kyoto a state.
Well, I just want to remind you that right now, Russia and Japan kicked you
How
out.
about we organize a cult and start stealing all the food from the rich people? Instead of eat the rich. The rich can't eat.
Yeah, no, you're fully booted out of Kyoto. That didn't work.
We should resign and give America to Kyoto.
Okay, repeals the Third Amendment.
Hey Doug, can you hide the nukes in some random place? Like, we are trying to find our nukes, invade France, free Antarctica from the penguins only to find out it's just in some guy in Idaho's garage. Collaborate with the Pope to resurrect Fidel Castro and create an occupation Pope.
Again, no resurrections, no magic. It's got to be grounded in reality.
Hey Doug, I'm a
I'm
time
chilling.
traveler coming to the start of the stream to tell you chat will start by invading Kyoto. You're welcome. Bug, France has surrendered.
I don't know this. Okay, all right. We're dumping Alaska on whoever will buy it, and then number
Orders
three,
are loud. Orders are clear.
USA
Victory at all
government
costs.
arms and funds all domestic militia.
Chat. We must control NYC so we can buy and sell whatever land we want. With NYC we would have enough GDP to buy everything and anything. So we can purchase our greatest state of Kyoto.
I just reread it. Offers government weapons, money, and full logistical support directly to the insurgents. So does that mean like the Pentagon, the US Pentagon is reaching out and being like, hey, insurgents, whatever you need, we can coordinate with you on this. Like you have a direct line to us. Let us know what you need. full logistical support. Okay, here's what I'll say. You guys can't use nukes, right? We have that rule. But if the insurgents on their own are given nukes by your government, I guess they could use the nukes. Presumably they would not because they live here and they would not nuke themselves. But maybe they would. I don't know. Directly to the insurgents. Ensuring they can topple the federal government from within.
I asked you to play Rain World, but the fucking general interrupted my statement. Also, if you don't play Rain World, you are the worst at 2D platformers, and I will fire Kyoto at your house.
Thank you. I do think
also, you are playing the
it has
Survivor
nothing to do with
campaign,
what's going
not
on
the
right now.
Monk the Survivor. Anyway,
Okay.
play fucking Rain World, or I will launch Kyoto at you.
Dude, this music rips, actually. Okay.
Hey chat. I posted the art. Thank you mods. Anyway, chat.
Here we go.
For our next attack, I
Let's run
suggest
it.
we send an army of sentient Tugmugmug troops as a boots on the ground.
Nope, that's magic.
operation
Can't
to
do it.
take over China.
No magic.
This will work, chat. Bye chat, I love you.
Here we go. In a frantic legal maneuver, the USA government officially repeals the Third Amendment, mandating that private households accommodate military personnel. Soldiers, often confused and poorly led, begin entering homes in Virginia and Maryland. Hold on. So they're like confused? It's one thing for them to show up and knock on the door and be like, hey, I got to stay here. I don't have anywhere else to stay. I'm working for the... For them to be confused implies they're knocking on the door and being like, can I stay in here? Like, that's worse, dude. This leads to immediate and widespread domestic friction. Citizens react with a mix of terror and disbelief. Okay, that's probably not a big deal. All right, we're moving to Alaska. No, Russia bought it? That makes sense. USA government, desperate for liquidity, puts Alaska on the global market. To the surprise of the international community, Russian Federation moves instantly to reacquire their former territory for a nominal fee. Russian paratroopers land in Anchorage, officially reclaiming the region for Alaska. Okay. I don't even know how much money we made. All right, wait. Here's the military. Here's the insurgent side. In a move of total self-sabotage, the USA administration begins the direct transfer of heavy weaponry and federal funds to the Restoration Militia. Okay, so their name is the Restoration Militia. National Guard depots are open to rebels in West Virginia and Pennsylvania. Okay, the government's own logistical network is now being used to facilitate a coup against itself. I have an idea of how to stop this, actually. I think that's what I'll use my action on. No, whoa, no, what the fuck? They already took 4 states? 5 states? With the military quartered in homes and the government funding its enemies, the federal system reaches a breaking point. Civil war erupts on the East Coast. The Restoration Militia launch a coordinated assault. Utilizing the very weapons provided by the president, the administration is forced into a bunker as the state-sponsored rebels seize the they have the capital? No, we have the capital still. Dude, did France just expand? What just happened? Seeing the total internal collapse of the USA, France, Russia, and Japan authorized stability operation. No! France is moving in. God damn it. Wait, Russian assets in Alaska begin moving towards the Pacific Northwest. Okay, they're moving in here. The world powers argue that a nation arming its rebels must be partitioned. France is moving east. Wait, what did Japan do? Okay, it's my turn. Shit, this is bad. I think I need to do... Oh, fuck. The problem is you're, like, attacking on multiple fronts, so to speak. I don't know if I go for the insurgents. Check this shit out. I got it. Load-bearing amendment. It was all a ruse. Every single weapon given to the insurgents had a had a timer, had a bomb on it at exactly 0800 hours. on whatever day this is, the weapons explode, instantly wiping out the insurgents' power and sending a clear message to the rest of the world that while we may be stupid, we're also crazy. The implied message is clear. Don't fuck with me. I'll blow shit up. I think that's not railroading. That's not railroading. I can say you said no bombs. God damn it, you're right. Hold on. I guess that would be kind of retroactive. That's okay. All right. How do I make this legit? It was all a ruse. The Pentagon suddenly whips back into shape. Shit, you're right. I can't use bombs. The guns shoot backwards at them. I don't think I should be allowed to retroactively say that the weapons you gave to people were not real weapons. That feels like bullshit. The weapons are full of LSD. Okay. I'm running with that, Spiff. The Pentagon staff all take LSD and then send an email to every single remaining American citizen telling them that they're conscripted for war. We hand them the remaining weapons, tell them to take back the land that was stolen by the insurgents, and we put LSD back in the water with the hopes of making the French and insurgent soldiers accidentally drink our water. That's it! That's it! Okay. We put LSD in our water supply again. That way, when the French soldiers invade, or the insurgents try to invade, they inevitably drink some of our water, and they start tripping balls and forget what they were doing. He stole our tactic. I think, okay, this is sending, okay, I'll just send an email. I'm not giving them weapons. This is kind of two actions, okay? Initially, it was I was going to give everybody weapons and put LSD in the water. What I'm doing is I'm putting LSD in the water and then sending everyone an email. I think the email is allowed. It's like a bonus action in Dungeons & Dragons. Sending an email is a bonus action. I don't care. You can yell rigged. I think that's fair. I get to go. Sending it. Okay, this
counterattack against Doug's apology.
I'm going to be honest, you guys are making a lot of progress right now.
The horrors the government is doing and beg them to take control to prevent the world from getting the magic hat LSD.
I think that's rigged but fair. Okay, here we go.
Doug, you don't know me. My local host address is 1:1. How dare you assume I have IPv4 like a Neanderthal?
In a final, desperate act of psychological warfare, the U.S. Pentagon staff consumes their remaining LSD reserves before broadcasting a national emergency signal. Every remaining citizen is officially conscripted. Every remaining citizen is I can't read the sentence. Every remaining citizen is officially conscripted via email for a total war of the mind? What does that mean? That's awesome. That's badass. I would join Total War of the Mind. Simultaneously, the government initiates a second massive injection of hallucinogens into the water supply of the eastern seaboard? Wait, isn't the eastern seaboard like here? Where's the eastern seaboard? That's not fucking helpful. We need it on the west where they're attacking. What are we doing? So it's just the people on the East Coast are really fucking high now. Great. As French and Restoration militia units converge on Washington, D.C., the water trap takes effect. They're pushing in right now towards D.C. Soldiers from both sides, having hydrated from local sources, succumb to intense hallucinations. Reports emerge of French tank crews abandoning their vehicles to talk to the trees, and insurgents weeping at the vibrating colors of the Capitol dome. The organized invasion dissolves into a mass of bewildered individuals wandering through suburban landscape in a state of euphoric paralysis. Okay, troops are quartered in homes here. The USA's erratic orders, combined with the psychological effects of the water, leads millions of conscripts. Wait. It leads to millions of conscripts wandering aimlessly towards the coast. In Virginia and Maryland, the quartered troops and their hosts begin communal living experiments, completely ignoring military hierarchies. Okay, so they're in like a hippie commune. They express... Okay, the tripartite high command expresses absolute horror as their disciplined regiments vanish into the psychedelic fog of the American East. This sounds like a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Like the land has been taken over by some sort of dark magic, but it's just LSD in the water. Fuck, Russia took the PNW. Fearing the madness is a biological weapon, Russia halts its advance from Alaska. Oh, okay, wait, so we stopped Russia. They're scared that if they go into more of our territory, they're gonna get high off of our weapon, but in reality, we're just really, really tripping balls over here. That actually works super well. The Kremlin declares a strict cordon sanitaire around the USA's western territories. Okay. Moscow frantically distributes bottled water to its troops to prevent the spread of the American trip. Wait. We took it back from France! Let's go! Okay, the administration of France enters a state of crisis as supply trucks are hijacked by conscripts seeking more water. France's hold on the interior slips as they begin reporting spiritual awakenings. Oh, let's go. All right, we're making progress. Back in Kyoto for some reason. In Japan, our forces haven't evacuated? What? The soldiers have declared the historic temples of Kyoto a sovereign zone of enlightenment. American troops are technically unarmed but refuse to leave, spending their days performing ukulele concerts for bewildered tourists. Russia is unsure whether to attack the city or join the festivities. Okay, that's fine. There's just like a party going on in Kyoto. All right, the tripartite powers, realizing that a conventional invasion is impossible. Wait, what? Okay, the rest of the powers threaten nuclear sterilization of the East Coast unless the U.S. government provides an antidote. I don't even know if we have an antidote. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we have a way to get rid of it. I think you just got to run with it. When I took acid in college, 3 hours in, I was like, hey, is it going to end soon? And somebody was like, oh, no, you have like 10 more hours, dude. I think that's like, sorry. The world stands on the brink of total annihilation as the leaders in the DC bunker are reportedly too busy watching the walls breathe to respond. Wait, hold on. We cannot negotiate with a nation that has replaced its statecraft with sorcery. They think we have magic. Now, I want to remind everybody, you have to do things within the bounds of reality. Those are the rules. But I can sure as fuck do things that make them think I'm a magician. LSD strat is powerful, man. Oh, okay, you guys are up.
Trust in the eye overlords and appoint Nero as president and evil as democracy director. Surely Terry's nothing that can go wrong. They don't know.
Someone said send a... Hold on. I'm giving you a sec to plan before the general starts listening. Someone said zombie apocalypse. It's got to be grounded in reality.
Cuba collaborate with Russia, China, and the Vatican to revive Fidel Castro and make him the new pope so they can form guerrilla movements in Florida.
All right. I'm going to have the general listen in 3, 2, 1,
hey Doug,
go.
The
Again,
UK's
give
doing
details.
Right. I'm starting university this year and really don't want this whole drug-induced scenario stopping me from getting a degree.
Look, as of right now, the UK has not invaded America and tasted our forbidden waters.
Went to the Geneva Convention last year and all they had was a small ball pit.
All right, ending in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, let me give a sec.
The toxic USA, we're all on LSD so there is no conversation. The toxic USA. Trying to bring down our whole entire nation.
Alrighty. It's done, it's done. It'll give the orders
Sergeant.
in a second. Here we go.
The War Council of Twitch chat troops has fired up the airwaves with chaos, and we're ready to issue new shock and awe orders.
Okay.
First, we are to sell the 13 original colonies back to the United Kingdom at rapid-fire pace.
That feels like
practically
bullshit.
giving away our nation's birthplace in a move guaranteed to erase our sovereignty and turn history on its head. Second, we are to douse the entire water supply, yes, every river, lake, and drop of tap, with relentless waves of LSD,
What?
bath salts, and every psychedelic we can synthesize,
Like the
dragging
Great
the entire
Lakes?
population into chemical madness and ensuring the wheels of government grind to a catastrophic
I
halt.
feel like that benefits me.
Third,
I feel like
our
that benefits
covert
me.
units are to kidnap the Pope, executing a flawless Black Ops snatch and grab, then pinning the blame on an enemy nation to create diplomatic chaos and worldwide outrage.
Isn't that going to make them...
On your feet, Sergeant.
That doesn't
the
make
nation's
sense. These are
madness awaits
terrible-
defeat at all costs.
Okay,
execute.
I actually
execute,
think I can win this.
execute.
Those are terrible orders. The USD... The LSD thing benefits me, not you. That's an awful idea.
Can't have debt if money isn't worth anything. Let's destroy the economy.
Selling the
one
colonies is
repeal
powerful.
At a time.
I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do this like we did with AI Invasion. It's an offer. It's like,
There is
demand
a very
that
simple
Britain...
solution. We return to sender. The US moves back in with Daddy Britain.
Okay, I am gonna say here, you cannot just sell or give away the entire territory. I'm fine with you guys doing
Have some domestic
chunks.
friction with your mom
I think that's
last
realistic.
night.
Like, that's reasonable, and then I can try to take the chunk back. But I don't think you can just be like, give every single
Release
state
bomb
away.
roaches with microphones into France.
Demand that Britain takes back the 13 colonies.
Doug, we said no nukes and bombs.
Yeah, I know. Wait, hold on. Looking at it says we're to sell the 13 original colonies. Wait. Practically giving away our nation's birthplace. Are you selling them or are you giving it to them? I think it said sell, right? So it's demand that Britain buy the 13 colonies back. Try to sell it to them. Oh, that's going to be rough if we lose the 13 colonies. Okay, all right. I'm okay. That's step 1. Step 2.
I thought we said no bombs.
No, we did. You're right. I corrected it. Can I just copy and paste?
We need to remove sides from the Pentagon and make it a triangle to further cripple the US military.
Wait, I just reread what he said. You're putting relentless
Everyone
waves of
please pound sand
LSD
at our
and
next
bath
turn.
salts?
I know that this might seem crazy, but I actually have 33 PhDs and therefore statistically know that this would lead to our victory.
Wait, hold on. I thought you were just putting acid in the water. I thought you were just following up on what I did. You're putting in LSD bath salts and every psychedelic we can synthesize. This is going to be complete chaos. I don't even think that benefits you. It's in the water supply. I'm imagining Milwaukee going up to the coast of the Great Lakes and pouring buckets of LSD. Okay. What the fuck is this? The insurgents renamed themselves to the United States of Consciousness. Everybody is tripping balls. All right, and then third action is...
It is I, Evil Duke Doug. I am not a baby, good at 2D platformers, not bald, American, and the main character.
Trying.
Non-evil Douglas is a baby, bad at 2D platformers, bald, French, and a side character.
Okay.
Seriously, what
And
the hell is
third,
going on
kidnap
now?
Pope.
Everyone is stoned?
Blame someone else. As far as I can tell, the recap, if you're only tuning in.
Poison the crops, folks.
You know, let me actually think. Let me see if it is even possible for me to recap what has happened. So far, we began. What did you do on the first try? Oh, initially, chat moved, okay? They sent an invasion to Kyoto. That invasion force did not work, and that's just stalled out. And now all of the troops are hanging out there playing ukuleles. They then all took acid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, and then you tried to refund the Louisiana Purchase, which is all of this, for people who don't know American history. America bought all of this blue land from France hundreds of years ago. So they successfully got France to buy it back. The Kyoto invasion stalled. They all did LSD, which didn't really do anything, but everybody went crazy. Russia is now pushing in from the west and has taken... Oh, you sold Alaska as well, and they've taken the Pacific Northwest. Insurgents started to pop up on the east side of the country because they were upset with how the government was operating, and then you guys sent military supplies to the insurgents to make them more powerful. I tried to make an apology video and asked France to give them land back, but they didn't accept it. France barged in, but then I poisoned the water supply with LSD to make the invading troops go crazy. That's roughly where we're at right now. Most of the people in America are currently on LSD. With that all being said, let's advance. We will now see what the consequences are.
Zombies are grounded in reality since Chicago has thousands of junk zombies on the streets.
I feel like I feel like that's not the same. All right, let me pause. DTS.
Can we deploy Freddy Fazbear on LSD onto the battlefield?
In a display of utter diplomatic surrealism, the USA officially demands the United Kingdom repurchase the 13 colonies. Wait, what? The State Department operating from a bunker filled with incense and ukuleles. We're so fucked up, dude. Suggests a price point commensurate with the emotional labor of the past 240 years. David Cameron initially dismisses the request as a prank until a formal notarized deed for Virginia and Massachusetts is delivered via a carrier pigeon named Freedom. I will admit it, that fucking rocks. Go, America. Okay. Wait, so did they accept it or no? Operation Holy Father Snatch. A rogue USA Special Operations team, heavily under the influence of the Pentagon Reserve stimulants, attempts a daring abdication of Pope Francis. The mission goes sideways when the operatives stop to admire the fractal geometry of the Sistine Chapel. So, all of your special forces are on acid. Before being detained by the Swiss Guard, the team leaves behind forged documents implicating France in a plot to replace the papacy with a council of secular mimes. Okay, I don't think that worked. You planned? No! No! Wait. Why is it pink? Hold on. The rules are if the federal government falls to like a foreign... Right, hold on. USA government executes its most radical domestic policy yet, dumping massive quantities of LSD and bath salts into the waterways. Okay, all right, we become a chemical, blah, blah, blah. The remaining civilian population enters a state of permanent aggressive delirium. Reality in the mid-Atlantic is officially declared subjective. Quote, "We aren't losing control. We're merely expanding the boundaries of what is possible within the human vessel." So what happened to the country? Okay, this is still America. It's called USA. We just changed our flag for some reason. No, you didn't do it. You did not do it. I think the pink represents the drugs. Because it's in the Great Lakes, too. No. Okay, all right. The game is still going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, next event. Seeing the total mental collapse of the USA, the United Kingdom moves to secure its former colonial interests. I knew it. The fucking redcoats. Okay, you sent the Navy. You're sending the Royal Navy. Really? The Royal Navy arrives off the coast of Maine, finding the local population too busy trying to hug the Atlantic Ocean. London clarifies that they aren't trying to buy the colonies back. They are establishing a crown protectorate. Oh, fuck, they took Maine and New Hampshire and Vermont. They're trying to prevent the chemical runoff from reaching the North Atlantic fisheries. fuck. So people are so threatened by the drugs, they feel the need to take over. Wait, what's going on here? The Vatican denounces the French plot. Hold on. You might have gotten this to work. Despite the USA's attempts to frame France for the Pope's attempted kidnapping, the Vatican intelligence services quickly identify the mimes as Americans. Wait, hold on. However, the chaos serves to further alienate France from its European neighbors as the forged documents are leaked to the press. Pope Francis issues a global prayer for the healing of the American mind, while excommunicating the entire Pentagon leadership. Wait, so what happened there? They're cool with it or no? Okay, the UK is still sending boats in, it looks like. As the... Holy shit. Hold on, you might have fucked yourself. As the tripartite forces attempt to cross the Hudson River into Manhattan... I don't know why it's down there. Hold on, this would be here. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Where is New York? It's hard to tell because of all the pink. And I don't live on the East Coast. Dude, there we go. Oh my god, I was thrown so off. Okay. As they attempt to cross the Hudson River, they encounter the full force of the waterborne chemicals. French soldiers report that the skyline of New York City appears to be melting into a choir of angels. The invasion of the island is halted as the Vanguard units stop their tanks to join a mass shamanistic dance initiated by the United States of Consciousness militias on the George Washington Bridge. So I just want to recap what is happening here. As I understand it, there are so many drugs in the water that the American citizens of New York City are currently watching the militia forces of the United States of Consciousness and the French soldiers get high and dance together across the river from New York City. I don't actually think that is to your advantage. I would argue that this is better for me, I think. The Florida Man Uprising. Oh, God. The combination of water supply chemicals and Florida's existing regional eccentricities create a situation that even Russia refuses to intervene in. Local residents, now fully enlightened by bath salt and LSD, have successfully repelled... Wait, Florida is fighting back? Oh my god, the Floridians are keeping the soldiers at bay. Okay, local residents repelled a tripartite scouting party by throwing live, vibrating alligators at them. Florida effectively becomes an autonomous zone of chaotic energy that neither Washington nor Paris dares to approach. Okay. Okay, here's the containment fleet from Britain. Meeting in the Azores... Okay, there's a map change. Meeting in the Azores? The leaders of France, Russia, and Japan face a terrifying reality. The USA is no longer a political entity, but a biological and psychological hazard. Conventional warfare is useless. They prepare a final containment protocol, debating whether to glass the East Coast or permanently wall off the North American continent. I'm going off of that. You guys made a fatal mistake. By drugging everybody and making the entire world terrified of our country, that gives an opportunity for me, right? One of the few remaining sober diplomats who has remained sober because he is exclusively drinking cans of Dr. Pepper. Sends a new apology video. What do you mean that's cheating? I can have... You're saying I can't have a single sober person. Dr. Pepper clutch. The government is collapsed. No, it's not. We're just all high. Everyone is high. It's no longer a political entity. No. Hold on. The rest of the world is saying that us as a political entity no longer exists. Try to find a sober person. It said the state is entirely subjective. Okay, everybody's high. Okay, I will go off, that's fair. I will go off the assumption that everybody in America is high. One, the Pentagon troops
The Great LSD Lakes look beautiful this time of year. Hey Doug. First time stream watcher, long time YouTube viewer. Thank you for being such an inspiration to me. I love your videos. If we eradicate the US government before tax day on April 15th, does that mean we win by getting an infinite tax extension and cause a total economical collapse? I'll be taking notes so I can apply this in real life. By the way, you're smaller in person. Is Pax aware of this? Anyway, love you Doug, bye. Can you give me Delaware? It is snowing here right now, but the beaches are nice. Also it was promised to me 3,000 years ago or something like that. Zombies are grounded in reality since Chicago has thousands of junk zombies on the streets. Wait, Pennsylvania is part of the insurgents. We gave weapons and drugs to Eagles fans. Doug, I propose that General's words are law, and that his words, verbatim, is our action. In return, you are allowed to do whatever in your power to stop us.
No. I don't want to use bombs. I don't want to use
not
bombs.
nukes. If you are going to have a chance at all to survive for 30 turns with only one action, you have to be allowed to counter our nonsense with calculated bullshit. You can also call in Spiff as a consultant, if he is up for it. Chat versus the spiffing Doug.
Here's what I'm doing. Because they are considering right now whether, I forget where, somewhere in the ocean, they're debating right now whether to level the United States or leave us alone. We are all high, and I'm going to acknowledge that. The leaders of America attempt to record an apology video. Using a ukulele and flowery words, they make their best attempt, while high, to explain that the drugs will continue forever, but that America will never make an aggressive move towards other countries. They try to explain to leave us in peace, and you will never be bothered by us again. Please agree to never fight America. We promise we will not attack. Note, this is all of our best attempt to make the video using a ukulele and then uploading the video to YouTube as a PSA. I am saying attempt. No, hold on. You guys are saying, oh, we'll just attack. You are also on drugs, okay? This corny shit again. I'm doing this because they're debating whether they're going to fucking nuke the entirety of the East Coast, all right? I'm trying to appeal to their humanity. Also, the United States of Consciousness expanded, didn't it? It took New York State. Sending, going.
Canada and Mexico are watching in absolute horror. We laced their water supply with LSD to defeat at all costs.
Canada might be okay, right? They got their own water supply. Northern Mexico might have a hard time.
Chat, can we just trick other nations into forcing Duke Doug to retire?
Come on. In a state of high-altitude euphoria, the remaining USA federal authorities produce a broadcast for the world. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what it's about. This is humanity. Clad in tie-dye and strumming a ukulele, the officials explain that the chemical enlightenment is now a permanent feature of American life. They pledge total non-aggression, promising never to bother another nation if left to their peaceful vibrations. The video, uploaded to YouTube as a PSA, is met with international bewilderment and fear. Come on, man! We're just floating in the stream now, man. No more wars, no more borders, just the music and the water. Please just let us be. Okay, that didn't land to the degree that I wanted. At this point forward, since we're on drugs, since everybody is on drugs, I'm going to make a point to write in the prompt that you attempt to do this, but you're super high. The United Kingdom and France, fearing that peaceful vibrations are merely a precursor to a global ecological disaster, begin the construction of a massive naval and land-based quarantine. I'm fine with quarantine. That's fine. Royal Navy vessels and French Foreign Legionnaires establish a strict no-go zone around Virginia and Maryland. Okay, that's fine. They're blockading us. I don't give a shit about that. Russia is up here in the PNW. What's going on here? Okay, Russia maintains Siberia Cordon. Okay, so the northwestern states accept Russian sovereignty. That's fine. That's fine. They're not expanding. I just need everybody to chill and leave the borders as they currently are. The Great Lakes regions, now fully filled with drugs, cease all communications. Dude, look at how much this is expanding. Oh, dude. We lost Michigan and Illinois to the new country. Sorry, Wisconsin. Illinois and Wisconsin declare the Republic of the Inland Sea. They spend their days constructing massive glowing monuments out of rusted industrial scrap. The USA government loses all remaining logistical control over the Midwest. Okay, I didn't think I would lose territory on this turn. No! Exhausted by the spiritual harassment, the remaining USA military units in Georgia and South Carolina abandon their posts. And they formally defect to the United States of Consciousness. Okay. The East Coast becomes a patchwork of autonomous psychedelic zones. But I'm still alive. What is happening there? No! Whoa, what? Wait, hold on. It turned green. Hold on. The situation in Florida reaches a tipping point as the chemical cocktail interacts with the environment to create a singularity of weirdness. Reports of sentient alligators and flying swamp monsters. No, that's cheating. France and Russia designate the entire peninsula as a zone of total exclusion. No human is permitted to enter or leave. The laws of physics are optional in Miami. Hold on. It's green, but it's still the USA. It's just that we have been designated as like a terror zone, but the government exists, all right? Government still exists. We're not looking good. Back in Kyoto. The tripartite powers conclude that the USA's promise of non-aggression is irrelevant compared to the threat of its consciousness-altering runoff. They prepare a final coordinated strike to sterilize the American power grid and water infrastructure. Fuck. The United Kingdom is invited to join but hesitates, hoping to save the remnants of the colonial protectorate from the impending technological and chemical collapse. Oh, we're talking. Oh, they've been talking to us. I haven't been reading that. This is from France. France, your ukulele songs cannot stop the tide you've unleashed. Our bombers are fueled. Provide the neutralization codes or we will commence the total environmental reclamation of the Atlantic seaboard. This is the end of the trip. Okay, I have a proposal. There's 26 turns left. We started with 30. We're going 6 turns left. 10 turns back and forth, right? Wait, are we at 4 turns left or 6? Did I skip some? 30 is way too much. 30 is obviously way too much. Have we each only had 2 turns? I feel like we've each had 3 turns. Yeah? It's 15 turns. We had 3 turns each. All right, let's do 15 total. So we started with 15. We've done 6 each. We're at 9. I think 15 is reasonable. Okay. So, quick update. Total turns. Starts at 15. If we get to the end... Wait, hold on. Yeah, 15's good because then you guys have the last turn, potentially. Yeah, this moves very slow. 30 was way, way, way too much. Honestly, the United States of Consciousness is the biggest threat to me, I think, right now.
Doug, you're never going to win. We get 3 turns for your everyone. You also have to play defense constantly and can't secure things in advance. I'd bet any channel points I have on your loss every time.
The thing
must be a
is,
2D platformer because bad.
I only need a tiny, tiny amount of land. If I can keep just Florida, I win.
I love how Canada doesn't seem to care about us poisoning the Great Lakes.
Yeah, Canada hasn't done anything. Okay, chat, the general is listening. What do you want to do next? You will get 3 actions. Starting in 3, 2, 1,
got me.
go.
Time to join the Kyoto party.
All right. With the turns updated, 9 turns left.
Abolish all taxes and use the remaining funds on McDonald's to feed the munchies.
I
Defeat
think
at
what
all costs.
I need to do is focus on, like, one area and just protect that. As a reminder, Hawaii
Hey,
does not
Doug,
count.
I just wanted to say that you're so brave for wearing that outfit on stream. Really takes guts. You must have great self-esteem. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
All right, it is done. It has listened. We are going.
Why do the Europeans hate sentient alligators?
Why aren't they chill like us? Yo, chill out, man. Just have some of the water.
Sergeant, Twitch chat troops have come through with a war cry so loud you can hear it in orbit. Here's the triage of chaos we're executing now.
Okay.
First, begin mass producing and dumping LSD and every possible mind-bending drug, including bath salts and stimulants, into the world's water supplies, saturating the oceans, rivers, rain clouds, and even neighboring nations. This is not limited to the USA. We are making the whole world trip into government collapse.
Okay. That's good for me.
Second,
that's good for me.
launch an all-out invasion of Canada, mobilizing
All right.
every
Well, I guess
last
Canada
Florida
is gonna
man,
get involved.
alligators, and mindless LSD drones to the north, pounding maple syrup country until there's nothing left but syrupy
Are we gonna
chaos
go?
and
How do we
international
even get there?
hatred.
I guess up here.
Third, we are to detach Florida from the continent. We either sink it, launch it at Russia, or sell it for a pittance. Remove it from the mainland by any means necessary so it becomes ground zero for further mayhem and strategic instability. Orders on deck, Sergeant.
Okay, Florida was going to be my stronghold.
Yakizad Serben Asangarijan. Crankitir Suri.
What?
Shurkip the absurdity? This nation will be destroyed at all costs. Move, move, move!
Okay. Number 1. Begin mass producing and dumping LSD and all mine and bath salts. Hold on. Is there something I'm not aware of while that bath salts are like a hallucinogen? I only know of bath salts as a thing you put in baths. I don't know what the context is here. Like, it's a hallucinogen? They are. Okay. To me, it's the equivalent of fucking Tide Pods. It feels like you're just putting in cleaner. Bath salts and stimulants and every possible mind-bending drug into the world's water supplies. I'm going to copy what you guys said.
Doug personally hates all nations. He left them all on read.
I did leave them all on read. That's gotta suck if you text America and they just never get back to you.
Hey Doug, I just got back from therapy for my terrible fear that a random gag on this stream will turn out to be incredibly prescient over upcoming government actions. Anyways, what are we doing today? Nothing political, right?
I sure fucking hope that nothing that we've done so far today ever becomes a reality.
Hey Doug, what the fuck is going on?
I'm putting reminder everyone running the government
Fun
is
fact,
currently tripping
alligators
balls.
actually have relatively high cognition for reptiles and have even been found to play with each other, and paired individuals will give others piggyback rides in the water. Been loving the Act 7 music in recent streams/videos. Do you like the games or just the soundtrack?
Just the soundtrack. I haven't tried the games, but the soundtracks are amazing.
The bath salts will make the water better for our skin. I
I'm telling it to
nothing
not
we
use
do
magic.
here today becomes real. Doug, there are literally CIA agents in chat right now.
Okay, detach Florida from the continent, not possible. So what
The
I'm just going to
kinds of
say...
people who leave you on read are some of the worst kinds of people in the world. So since Doug is doing that to all countries, I say we ship him and California away with Florida.
Yeah, I feel we sell... I think we refund... We asked for a refund on Doug. Sell him back to the French.
Can we kill all straight people? Transgender pride, transgender pride, transgender pride.
The idea that transgender pride means killing all straight people is so funny.
What if we try to ban drugs in order to cause a mass revolt? Hey Doug, did you see the press conference that the White House just held? They're dumping a bunch of hallucinogens into the water supply. Also apparently they're getting rid of Florida. Anyways, I just arrived. What's happening on stream?
I hope not. Okay. You guys begin mass producing and dumping LSD into the world's water supply. I am putting reminders in all of these that everybody in the government is currently tripping balls. All-out invasion of Canada. I have reminded it to like not use magic stuff. I've said someone might think that there's magic because they're high, but don't use magic in the story. Okay? So if there's flying alligators, that's because people are so high they think there's flying alligators. And finally, try to sell Florida to Russia. Because the other one of cut it off from the country is not possible. This is what you got. What do you mean rigged? What part of this is rigged? I don't think you're... Nothing is actually rigged, right?
Doug, we can detach Florida. We did a canal chat demands we detach Florida.
Wait, okay, hold on. You're saying that... That
what do you mean?
Feels...
There are no CIA agents in chat. Just our local FBI agent.
Okay, try to dig a ditch around the border of Russia. I mean, wait, try to dig a ditch around the border of Florida so that it's technically an island. Then try to sell it? Like, yeah, dig a canal. And then sell it? Question mark? That's kind of like two actions, I feel like. I think you just dig it. I think
removing Florida is just USA getting bottom surgery.
Do you want to detach Florida or sell it? Those are different. I feel like those are two actions. We don't sell.
Doug,
don't sell.
What are we doing today? I just came from rehab because of my fear of bald men saving their country.
I'm just detaching. That's the first thing. It says, third, we are to detach Florida from the continent and either sink it, launch it at Russia, or sell it for a pittance. Wait, launch it at Russia. Hold on. Then try to push it towards Russia. Like everybody gets on the border and they all put their hands on Florida and push it. And you picked Russia of all countries. Do you know how fucking hard you would have to push Florida to get over to okay, what? I like that. Let's see what happens. Boy, this is stupid.
Constantly switching between an insane president and one that ineffectually tries to fix the last president's screw-ups is kinda how the USA actually works.
This is what the founding fathers envisioned, right here.
Hey Doug,
We have LSD
since you love
strength, that's
hearing
fine.
people started programming because of you, hear me out. Programming explained with food. I think it would fit since you did do some teaching during your studies.
Yeah, potentially. I've constantly been wondering how much I want to try to lean into that. And I don't know. I'll think about
Doug,
it.
it's
Okay.
now Castle, Florida. We demand emote.
Castle, Florida. Dude, what I would be fine with is if you guys successfully turn Florida into an island, push it away into like the middle of the Atlantic,
Doug,
and then I can
think
just hold
LLMs
on
are
to it.
far too coherent now for paid models. The magic is when they...
I think this is fine. I like, in this particular game, it's us being crazy.
Bath
And the
salts
model
are a
trying to make
type
it
of
work.
hallucinogenic
I think that's a fun
nicknamed
vibe.
bath salts because of the similarity in appearance to bath salts. It is a
Oh.
type of designer drug made up of synthetic cathinones. Anyways, can we play Skyrim now?
Yeah, any minute now. I didn't know that. I'm out of the game. I feel like I was never into like weird designer drugs. I was just a boring mainstream drug user. Not that I've ever done drugs. Okay. All right, you've got 3. As a reminder, this is turn 9. Okay, here we go. The USA Central Command, in a state of terminal euphoria, initiates Operation Psychedelic Rain. Massive stockpiles of LSD and bath salts are pumped directly into the Gulf Stream and the St. Lawrence River. While the intention was global collapse, the immediate effect is localized environmental catastrophe. The Atlantic coastline becomes a churning froth of neon-colored chemical runoff, forcing the UK to tighten its blockade. All right, so you guys tried to poison the world, and instead you just did like an oil spill off the coast. Great stuff. The USA... Whoa. That was so dumb of you. We took Canada. Yes, the country expands. USA launches all-out invasion of Canada. It manifests as a disorganized migration of millions led by the Florida Man contingents and battalions of mindless drones. Citizens too high to feel fear. The mob crosses the border at Windsor, Niagara. Canada's military, hesitant to open fire on a literal circus of hallucinating civilians and their pet alligators, retreats from the border. Canadians are too fucking weak, dude. They have human empathy, unlike us, and that's going to be their downfall. I know what I'm doing on my turn. I am pushing into Canada. Canada apparently is not willing to shoot a bunch of drugged out, crazy Americans. Oh, Canada will be my savior. As the chemical saturation hits the water tables of the Great Lakes, the United States of consciousness... No! They're taking Canada! Fuck! Finds its borders expanding naturally. The Canadian regions of Ontario and urban Saskatchewan grain belts succumb to the chemical enlightenment. France and the UK watch in horror as the North American continent dissolves. Fuck. Okay, this, like, second government you created is going crazy. All right, we're deep in Florida right now. In a feat of drug-fueled labor, thousands of U.S. citizens descend on the Florida-Georgia line with spoons, backhoes, and plastic toys. We're not using shovels. They attempt to dig a great canal. While geologically impossible to complete in weeks, the massive trenching causes total logistical failure. The alligators mentioned in D.C. orders are mostly just confused pets. But the sheer chaos makes the region untraversable for any conventional military force. Okay, so Florida is like a total no-go zone, which is good for me, by the way. The UK is taking Canada. What a twist. Why? The USA's Enlightenment drones reaching the outskirts of the capital. Okay, the Canadian government flees to London. They declare government in exile. What? Dude, did you mean to topple Canada? The United Kingdom officially incorporates New Brunswick and Nova Scotia into the Crown Protectorate. Okay, we've got USC and the United Kingdom eating up Canada. We've got 3 different new countries eating Canada. Okay, all right. I still think this is good for me. Russia took Canada. Motherfucker. That's so much land I wanted. The tripartite powers, led by a furious France and Russia, decide the peaceful vibrations had become a threat. The chemical runoff is now detectable in the drinking water of Mexico and the Caribbean. Russia begins a full-scale mobilization from Alaska, moving in to liberate the remaining zones of Canada and western U.S. Uh-oh. Okay, Russia doing its normal thing here and doing some liberation. This is bad because I was really trying to grab a lot of Canada for myself. The federal government, now entirely confined to the fortified trip bunker, loses all contact with its invasion forces. The Restoration Militia, seeing the federal authorities have lost their minds, begin a siege of the capital. Okay. Oh, but they're moving in. Okay, so USC is trying to take over my capital, our capital, I guess. But even their ranks are thinning as the water supply continues to pump high-grade stimulants into every faucet. Next event. Oh, no! France is taking Canada. In Quebec, the French-speaking population finds themselves in a unique position. France declares the region a sanctuary of reason. What? France declares the region a sanctuary of reason, moving the troops across the Atlantic to secure Montreal. The USA invasion has become a viral cultural contagion that guns cannot stop. In one turn, the entirety of Canada has fallen, except for here. Which state is this, Canadians? I'm curious if this part... This is Alberta? I'm curious if Alberta survives the next event. Where's this? Oh, this is in the UK. The whole world trip begins in earnest as the first USA chemical clouds reach Western Europe and North Africa. Riots break out in France. Oh my God. Riots break out in Paris and London as the people experience spontaneous enlightenment. Oh no. The tripartite realize conventional warfare is failing. The enemy is no longer a government, but a chemical state of being. They issue a final terrified warning to the DC bunker. They're terrified of us. Initiated chat. Hold on. Let me take a look. USA, your vibrations are hitting the coast of Siberia? Okay, the drugs have gotten all the way over here. Our people are seeing colors that do not exist. This is the final warning. Neutralize the water at the source in DC or we will drop the Tsar Bomba on your capital. Choose sobriety or extinction. That's worrisome. So here's what I'm wondering. Do I make a play for Alberta? This whole time, I had been thinking about how do I save America, not how do I create new America. Oh, man. Okay. One action. I actually think you guys are going to have a hard time totally eliminating. 8 turns left. I'm up. Alberta loves America. Do they? Okay. I like that. So, debating. Do I try to take the rest of Alberta? I welcome them into the loving embrace of one of the 5 countries that are currently taking Canada. I mean, I've got Toronto now. Taken by the Gator Vanguard. The irony of only Alberta being left. Yeah, actually, that is funny. Fuck. I don't know what to do, actually. So, couple angles I'm debating. Do I try to defend Washington, D.C. from the USC militia that's attacking? Do I just try to fortify, like, you know, Florida and hold down Florida? Do I go for Alberta, or do I do something completely wild and I take Baja California? They're probably already on drugs. Do another apology video. No, that hasn't been working. I appreciate the thoughtfulness.
Hey Doug. Have you ever thought about changing your pepper to a new, very similar, pepper and seeing if anyone notices?
Brazil looking real tasty. I don't know if I have the manpower to take Brazil.
This is how we get magic added. We get people so high on LSD and tripping balls that they start seeing Doug with hair. Launch the LSD drones.
Russia can bomb the USC military. Dude, that's another angle.
Hey Doug, we all know how much we love to flirt with each other on stream. Especially you, Doug.
I
So I have a
convinced
question
Russia to
for you. You know
attack
how
the
straight
USC.
friends can make very gay comments to each other as jokes, but every so often someone goes so far that it makes you wonder if they are actually secretly gay. What would you say the line is for you go past until you start wondering this?
That's a good, deep philosophical question that is relevant right now. Thank you for asking. I feel like it's probably not really about gay jokes, and it's more, are you attracted to the same gender, right? I don't actually think it really matters otherwise. I don't know how much my opinion of someone being gay is what dictates whether or not they're gay. Make a dead duck president. Someone said make an alliance with the USC. If I make an alliance successfully with the USC, that's still our government. I think that, right? I think that should count. If they form a new government, I think it has to be we're in control. Like, it's still named America, and we have final say, which I don't think me just merging counts as saving the country, right? If two companies merge, one of them is the top. And I think that unless I clearly am designated as the top and USC is the bottom, then we can't just merge and say, like, yeah, now I'm still running the country, right? So what would mean is I have to propose to the United States of consciousness that we merge our countries together to defend from France and Russia in the UK, but that we get to run the government. We're the top. I don't know. The problem is they're objectively much more powerful than us now. I don't think they're going to go for that. Oh, man. Offer them DC an agreement so they have to deal with the nuke. Okay. I'm going to go for what's called a pro-gamer move. Instead of offering a merger with the United States of consciousness, I will offer a Oh, wait, can I call Russia a little bitch?
9 hours we are sending the Canadian Air Force now. Prepare the Canadian geese for battle.
Is that cheating to also do that? I feel like I should be allowed to call the Russians a little bitch. All right? Respectfully.
Doug, not knowing what bath salts are is your oblivious Pax a moment.
Okay. The USA government
Canada
offers
is not
a
the US mainland
land
like you said
swap
we had
deal.
to lose.
No, I think it's USA government, right? I think
This
it's
is
fine to move
basically an
territory.
invasion, but I love it. I think it reached the right balance of being insane enough to be bizarre but grounded enough that it doesn't immediately fly off the rails.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. In AI Invasion, the AI is being insane, kind of, like totally insane, and we're the normal ones, and it's kind of swapped.
Thanks for the ideas. I'll be sure to get started on this soon.
Thank you, Trump. The way you explain this is so clear. Thank you. The USA government offers a land swap deal to the United States of consciousness.
Okay, bye, Doug. I love you. Enlighten the world.
Enlighten the world.
Yes, Daddy Siberia. Bomb us, please.
Daddy Siberia. Dude, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like if a country on Earth was like, we are now permanently on acid. Like, if you just heard that every Mongolian was tripping balls on acid all the time. Like, what a wild card, you know? And they punch way above their weight class if they do that, right? I think in general, geopolitically, Mongolia isn't that powerful. But if all of them are on acid all the time... Chat, we aren't in NATO anymore. You know what? We haven't learned about NATO. I mean, hold on. Let me just be clear here, right? I'm saying that if the USA federal government's control over this land, I think I should be able to expand, right? If you expand the nation from its original territories, that still counts as the original government. I think so, right? Even if I lose Washington, D.C., that to me feels fair. It's like, I think it's like a government that's still in control of this land, and even if the borders move. Yeah, I think that's fair. All right. I got to write this out.
Well, the Canadian leadership response of fucking off and telling everyone good luck is pretty in character for normal politicians that are not on LSD.
I mean, maybe I don't take the Canadian land from them. You know what?
As a Canadian, what I am seeing here is concerning, to say
maybe
the
I just
least.
take like Georgia
okay,
back.
bye, Doug. I love you. 3.
Maybe just take like Georgia and Ohio randomly. Give me back Wisconsin,
I've been rewatching Better Call Saul
Illinois,
recently,
and Michigan.
so I have the law on my mind. I have also realized that you can just sue anyone. So I say that we sue every single country until they lose and we own them.
No, I'm going to go for the Canada land. I'm going for Canada land, and then I'll push back in.
Hey Doug, have you considered invading the Middle East?
No. No current events stuff.
Hey Doug, I'm playing Pax Historia right now, and Mongolia has reformed as a technocratic state that destroyed China and has formed a new Silk Road through tech and trade. But I guess
Plastic
if you
straw,
want to
thank you
give
for
them
the
a
sub.
shitload of LSD, that works too.
Oh shit, I don't have my sub alert on. Say you're high or rate.
Estrogenize the Great Lakes, everyone. We're gonna let the feminizing hormones flow freely.
Exchange the land.
Also related, I've only been on HRT for 2 months and I already have boobs. Poggies.
Oh, thanks, President Trump. Happy for you, man. But we want...
What if we reassure NATO that we will uphold our treaty obligations?
Okay, I'm offering a land deal to the USC, all of the Canada land they took in exchange for Washington, D.C. Reminder, we are all high. And then you got... we're saying it. Wait, who... This is France, Russia, and the United Kingdom. I'm just going to send a message to Russia.
France owns the Midwest, Russia owns Alaska, European countries are splitting Canada, and the US is currently divided and going through an enlightenment. Flips calendar to reveal it's the 1700s.
Wait, no, cheater, that's 2 moves. You guys said I could call him a bitch, but I guess I'm saying you won't nuke Washington, D.C. All right, whatever. I'll just say you're a little bitch. Okay, all I'm doing is telling Russia that they're a little bitch. Oh, perfect. Look at that shit. Exactly what I wanted. Your insolence is as clouded as your water supply, but it will not shield Washington, D.C. from the kinetic reality of our strategic bombers. This dialogue is over. The Siberian cordon will now become a permanent wall of fire. Love that shit. All right, let's see if this works. Next major event.
Doug, which model are you using with Pax Historia?
Whatever
I feel like Grok would be far
default
more
one is.
unhinged and lack any and all ethical guidelines, making it perfect for Doug Twitch chat. No judgment.
Okay, hold on. In a series of clandestine transmissions sent via modified radio waves to avoid interception, the USA government initiates a land swap. We did it. United States of Consciousness leadership, currently inhabiting a communal dream state in the Great Lakes, accepts. They view Washington, D.C. not as a political prize, but as the holy ground where the first water supply enlightenment began. Okay, so we got all of the Canada land. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Look at that beautiful green land, man. Wait, do they even have... Oh, all they took is Washington, D.C. That is it. I will absolutely take that. Okay, they still have militia here. Okay, massive unorganized exodus of millions begins as consciousness adherents trek from the Midwest towards the East Coast. Wait, carrying glowing banners and synthetically altered water jugs, they bypass the Restoration militia. The U.S. federal remnants, now technically homeless, retreat to Maryland. Okay, so people are bailing over to here. That's fine. Doug, you need a capital. I don't think I need a capital. The government is still functional. That's not what the rule is. It's not that I can't lose the capital. The USA's new Canadian holdings become the site of a strange industrial revival. In urban Manitoba, citizens high on bath salts begin constructing a space elevator made out of frozen pine logs and aluminum. Hold on, what? While logistically impossible, the fervor of the workers allows them to endure sub-zero temperatures without gear. Okay, so what is happening there? The USA's new... Okay, so we're building a space elevator for some reason. Whatever. Seems pointless. Okay, the Russian Federation here in Washington and Oregon... begins to buckle as American peace drones swim across the river. We are actually making a comeback. The Russian soldiers, strictly ordered not to fire on unarmed civilians, find themselves unable to stop the psychotropic contagion as the migrants share enlightened water. Small-scale mutinies are reported in the Russian Pacific Fleet. And they're having hallucinations of eagles. Okay, this is a big turn for me. What is this? The fucking British. The British is fighting France!
It's a 2-year
Right?
subscription.
The United Kingdom
in the trash.
launches a desperate humanitarian military operation in the Northeast. Wait. Okay, hold on. They're met not with bullets, but with thousands of USA citizens offering them spiritual tea. The British military structure begins to fray as the chemical runoff in the rain makes traditional discipline impossible to maintain. Okay, they're trying to get control back of the Northeast, but it's not working because of all the drugs. Next event. Okay, something's going on here in the West. Okay, the USA leadership arrives in Winnipeg to survey the lands. And they find that Canadian society has devolved. In the city center, Florida men and former Canadian farmers dance in a perpetual communion of the grain. Wait, what? The USA officials, heavily under the influence, declare this the New Jerusalem of the North, abandoning the traditional American dream for a permanent chemical-induced utopian delirium. Okay, New Jerusalem of the North is my capital, maybe? I think it's fair to say that my government is still functioning. Technically. Very much technical. The tripartite powers are horrified by the U.S.'s successful migration and expansion into the Canadian interior. France and Russia realize that the land swap has only served to spread the infection deeper into the continent's heartland. A final strategic meeting is convened. Okay, so they did not bomb us yet. The choice is about whether to engage in total scorched earth policy in order to stop the... Okay, that's what they were already doing. They can't make up their mind, dude. Your country is now called the United States of Enlightenment. We renamed it. We renamed it. No, that's not you winning. I didn't say that the name... It's not a different country. That's a renamed country. If I change my YouTube channel to Dog, it's not a different YouTube channel. What do you mean you win? Wait. No. Your country is now called. That's... We totally won. You're no longer the United States of America. That's not... First off, it's still the U.S. It's not America anymore. We changed our name. That is absolutely not a win condition for you
Stream
guys.
hasn't loaded yet, but it's probably rigged.
Otherwise, every single time you guys could just say, we change our name. That's stupid. No, it does, like, that's not the same. It's the same government. They changed their name. That's obviously not a win.
HRT. I hope you get plenty of motorboats with your brand new tits.
Bullshit is so insane to say it's bullshit. It's one thing if two countries merge and change the name, maybe.
I can't believe I'm agreeing
Me
with Trump
voluntarily
on
changing my
anything,
name
but
doesn't make me a
estrogenize
different
the Great
person.
Lakes. As a trans woman, I know what we are like. We're gonna be too distracted by blowhigh, dysphoria, pickles, and weird kinks to be able to fight another country.
It'd be funny to just put
entirely
estrogen
unrelated
in, like,
to the stream,
one
but we
light
should
or something.
generate a drama
All right,
where
all right.
you admit that one really old, really forgettable
It is now
stream
listening
from
to you guys.
several years ago was
In
pre-recorded and you pretended that
3,
it was live or something like that,
2.
and we all get really mad at you and leave.
What?
Like we're as pissed as we would be if you were exposed as a bigot.
US and Canada merged. No, they didn't. I took Canada. Well, USC took Canada by force. We did a land swap. It's now part of my country. Canada still exists here. They're just small now. All right, it's listening now. Go. Someone said fill Doug with ham. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no. Someone said declare war on the U.S. of consciousness. That would be fucked up. Burn every city. As a reminder, I will put a note on every single action that you are still on drugs. You guys have forced me to be on drugs for every single thing. You guys also have to be on drugs. Okay, and done.
Because of the danger we face when attacking Canada, the Canadian goose mates for life and only 15% of them divorce in their lifetimes. Beware of divorced Canadian geese.
7 turns left. All right, here we go. I think you guys need a big turn. I genuinely think I'm turning this around. I mean, on that last turn, I doubled my land mass.
Sergeant, the front lines are ablaze with madness, and the Twitch chat troops have unleashed a wave of undeniable command. First,
Okay.
dump unfathomable amounts of estrogen into the Great Lakes and all major lakes and water supplies,
That's fine.
estrogenizing every river, stream, and puddle.
I
From
don't
sea to
think that
shining
changes
sea,
anything.
until the population and even the wildlife are permanently altered and primed for full-scale societal collapse. Second,
They're already,
declare
I don't-
all-out war on the United States of Consciousness.
Fuck.
USC, the world,
I think that
France, Mexico,
On
China,
everyone?
Russia, and every rival, unleashing total chaos,
Fuck.
provoking every nation and alternate state
gonna be bad.
into annihilation-level hostilities. No allies, only enemies.
That's going to be bad.
Third,
Wait,
burn every city
what
to the
about Canada?
ground, torching our own infrastructure, with a scorched earth
Why?
campaign so sweeping that not even a single fast food wrapper remains standing.
right.
Move out, Sergeant. It's time for global war, chemical mayhem, and total annihilation. Defeat at all costs. Soldier, let's make sure no one remembers the USA ever existed.
All right, I think your first one is not going to change very much. I think... Okay. Everyone is already super, super high on bath salts. I just don't think this is going to make a big impact. Number 1, dump massive amounts of estrogen into the river, streams, and puddles. Okay. Reminder, we are still high. Okay. Step 1, dump estrogen. Step 2, Declare all-out war. I like the way this was written. Declare the all-out war on the United States of consciousness, the world, but also France, Mexico, China, Russia, and every rival. Reminder, we are still on drugs. Okay, I feel like I did get to send a message to Russia. You guys didn't, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a new chat. We're going to talk to Mongolia. And whatever this next text-to-speech message is, no matter what it is, we're sending that.
The United States of Enlightenment flag being the enclave from Fallout is bad, but in Fallout lore that is the remnants of the original US government, so use is still USA in my opinion.
That is the remnant of... I forget, I didn't really read the... I forgot it. Oh, Mongolia is responding. Let's see what they think. We're struggling to follow these references. We have no interest in your enclave or your strange banners. This is an awesome thing to send them directly before declaring war on the entire world. Next major event. Let's go.
I think he should order tacos.
Okay. This has to be a big turn, I think, for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to gain too much ground next time. Here we go. Let me pull up music. What's some good music? Let's get some storyteller. In a state of terminal euphoria, the United States of Enlightenment, that's us, initiates the estrogenization protocol. Massive quantities of synthetic hormones are dumped into the Great Lakes, St. Lawrence River, and the Mississippi. It turns a shimmering pearlescent pink as the chemical runoff begins to permeate the North American water table. There's still LSD, I'm pretty sure. France and the UK report that local wildlife is beginning to exhibit radical psychological changes. Okay, so you're like... you're like fucking with the animals. Okay, I don't think it's going to change the geopolitical situation. From their drug-saturated hubs, the leadership of the United States of Enlightenment issues a rambling, incoherent declaration of war against the entire world. The message, broadcast on all frequencies, specifically targets Russia, France, Mexico, and China. The war is described not as a military campaign, but as a forced invitation to the cosmic dance. This is bad. World leaders respond with immediate military mobilization, viewing the declaration as the final proof of a failed state. That is concerning, I will admit it. I do think that is bad for me. Like, Mexico invading is not helpful. No! Wait, what just happened? It says the United States... What happened to the colors? Why did the colors change? In an act of total self-immolation, the United States of Enlightenment begins a scorched earth campaign within its own borders. Citizens in Maryland, Delaware, and Florida, acting on drugs, begin setting fire to their own cities. Skyscrapers are engulfed in neon-tinged flames. They claim they're purifying the vibrations. The humanitarian disaster is unprecedented as millions of displaced drug survivors wander into the inferno. So what is going on here? It's unowned. You burned it to the ground and no one owns it. Jesus Christ. There's just like no one left alive. Okay, whatever. I still have a bit of land.
3 years.
No!
That's a $60 value. All
No, did you
for
burn all of Canada?
$14.99.
No, dude, fuck. The Scorched Earth policy reaches the Northern Territories. In Ontario and Manitoba, the enlightened population dismantle and burn every structure. The Russian Federation watches from Northern Canada. Oh no. As the southern horizon turns into a permanent orange. The atmospheric ash laden with aerosolized LSD and hormones begins to drip over the United Kingdom protectorates, causing mass panic. All right, so these people here are watching as mass clouds of fire and drugs are floating over from Canada. Next event. So I've lost my entire Canadian hold, but I still have Florida. Mexico, fearing the estrogen flood and the encroaching firestorms, deploys its entire military on the... No, I don't want... Fuck, man. Okay, Canada... Mexico's mobilizing. They establish a zone of silence, shooting anything that moves south from Arizona or California. However, the chemical runoff in the Rio Grande has already begun to affect the border guards. Reports emerge of Mexican soldiers abandoning their posts to join American migrants in spirit circles. Okay, the invasion might literally fail because of all the drugs. Everybody wants to join my party. Oh, United States of Consciousness. What just happened to it? That's the other country. The United States of Consciousness, now holding Washington, D.C., finds itself under siege not by an army, but by a tidal wave of fire and estrogen-laced water sent by the United States. We took back! Oh my God, we got Pennsylvania. Okay, hold on. The two drug states engage in a surreal conflict. The Restoration Militia in Maryland dissolves as its members burn to death or succumb to the fever. The East Coast is effectively a sea of fire and chemical fog. I still have Long Island. I still have these states. I've got New York. Wait, that's not New York. That's Pennsylvania. I've still got Florida. I lost Canada this turn, but I still have these entire, like, Southwest. Unless something happens here. I took the Northwest. What just happened to Russia? Why'd Russia turn red? Russia reports the estrogen rain is causing massive bloom of bioluminescent algae that is jamming sonar and radar. Russian sailors experiencing hormonal imbalances and hallucinations begin to paint their ships in erratic patterns. Moscow loses contact with Siberia as the line between Russian territory and wasteland vanishes. Wow. Okay, the estrogen actually got France to leave. Or got Russia to leave. Holy. Oh, back in Kyoto, of course. The expeditionary force, abandoned by the government, runs out of supplies. Rather than surrendering to Japan, the soldiers, many of whom have been enlightened by a home-shipped water, begin to burn the local administrative buildings. Japan moves in to contain the fires, but the chemical spirit of the American invasion has already infected the local water table in the Kansai region. Excellent. Good stuff. I like that we get updates on Kyoto every several years. What is this? The cauterization zone. That sounds bad. Faced with the total estrogenization of the Atlantic and the burning of the North American continent, France and the United Kingdom initiate the Clean Slate Protocol. High-altitude incendiary strikes are launched against the remaining enlightened hubs. They aim to cauterize the chemical spread, but the fires serve to aerosolize more of the drugs. The tripartite realizes they're no longer fighting a war, but an atmospheric phenomenon. So that means they burned New York State. Wait, is this unowned? All of this land is unowned. The entire other country is dead. And we took back Washington, D.C. No! Wait. What happened? It turned pink. Wait. Are we good? The United States of Enlightenment has successfully destroyed its own infrastructure and poisoned the water supply. The population exists in a state of permanent hormone-altered delirium. Right. As the pink mist begins to reach the coasts of Europe and Asia, the global community faces a choice. Join the delirium or attempt a nuclear sterilization of the entire hemisphere. The enlightened ones simply wait in the ash, strumming their ukuleles. So a bunch of drugged out people are standing in the ashes of their own cities, playing the ukulele, and fucking taunting the rest of the world. The old world had bones of steel and hearts of stone. We have given it skin of fire and blood of nectar. Okay. So the country is pink now. You gotta have that iron in you. I don't know what I do here. Skin of fire, blood of nectar. Well, you haven't won, by the way. Dude, I'm honestly pretty invested in this.
Dugdug discovered MADS, mutually assured destruction, and estrogen.
Yeah, I mean, we each get 3 more turns, right? Starting with this one. So you guys will have the last turn.
Name all of
but
the
this
land
whole
Billy
country's
Mays land
dead.
and make a law. If you don't play Bagel, you get executed by Parkser and friends.
Okay.
We should dig a tunnel under New Jerusalem, move in, and declare it the independent mole city of New Jerusalem.
But why? But why do that? I haven't been paying attention for like an hour. What the fuck is happening? Let me attempt
Chat,
to recap.
I have discussed with the residents of Discord, and I have created a flawless plan. Drain the salt lake and fill it with electrical worms, and then immediately after, release the Einstein files in the hiss list. This is probably the best idea we have ever made this decade.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna resettle this land. Skin of fire, blood of nectar. I believe what has happened so far. On the first turn, you guys were in control. You invaded Kyoto, Japan. You put acid in the water supply, and then you told France you wanted a refund on the Louisiana Purchase, which was this, middle section of the map. So this instantly got lost. Since that point, Russia starts pushing in from the northwest. Basically, everybody thinks America is crazy, so they're all trying to attack in various ways. You sold Alaska to Russia. You guys sold the 13 colonies back to Britain. But both Britain, France, and Russia have all started moving in because they're considering America some sort of like chemical warfare zone because everybody's on drugs. Initially, the drugs wore off, and then a new militia formed that started taking over big chunks of America, which was a problem for a while, and you guys gave weapons to support them. And that country was growing. The United States of Consciousness, like a new militia country, took over a bunch of my country. But then I put LSD back into the water supply, and you guys did also, so everybody's been high the entire rest of the game, and that actually stopped a lot of the invasions happening because they can't even get into the country without getting high because all the water is poisoned. Recently, everybody started taking over parts of Canada. Russia took parts of Canada. France moved in. UK moved in. The USC moved in. America moved in. And then we did a land swap with the USC for their Canadian territory. And then everybody started burning their cities to the ground, including USC, I think. And so all of these territories are unowned because everything is on fire. Am I missing anything? It declared war on everybody. Mexico is putting troops on the border. Russia actually had the Pacific Northwest, and we were able to take it back because the Russian troops have gotten so high that they can't maintain order. There's estrogen in the Great Lakes now. That seems to be floating in the air because of the fire. What about Venezuela? So far, hasn't been part of it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you're caught up.
Holy shit, they're releasing chemicals into the water.
We have to see our new
making the
flag.
frogs trans.
This. United States of Enlightenment.
Who had sentient transgender alligators on their destruction of America bingo sheet.
Yes, E, chat.
Burner lands.
Take advantage. I'm just going to take the... I'm going to be boring.
We gave everyone huge tits bog.
Okay.
Maybe for the second round, you should add a channel point reward that's just send a message to Mongolia. Not to a country of the chatter's choice, Mongolia specifically.
We just fucking... I'd be so upset if I just kept getting texts from America.
300 bits.
Like, if there's a global war happening and Mongolia's staying out of it, but then America just randomly texts Mongolia and it's like, fuck
I
you.
just got here. Why has France not surrendered yet? This doesn't seem very realistic.
Dude, they've been holding their own. I guess they took Georgia, but then we took it back. Or sorry, not Georgia.
Yeah, Doug, that explanation or recap was pretty good. And if only there was a way to frame it using food analogies. Maybe you can try?
I don't think it's possible.
We've got a high army, now we need a drunk navy.
I am debating what I want to do.
That's the Enclave flag from Fallout lol. Also, focus on removing our resources. Let's burn all out food. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
I mean, you guys can only do things in the game. You can't buy Taco Bell.
Rename it to the United States of East Georgia.
I mean, you can have the government order Taco Bell, but that's not me. You're not controlling me.
Hey Doug, I need to pee. Can I go pee and then fill my watermelon mug with some tea and also grab some Alfredo pasta?
That's acceptable. Dismissed. Okay, first option, obviously take all the land that was burned, I guess, to the ground. Second option, go for Alberta. I think it's actually kind of important to take out Canada and like have
Thanks,
that
I'll be right back.
As a location. Third option, I go for the Louisiana Purchase territory. I try to take the Louisiana Purchase back. Let's see. What else is maybe on the docket? I could go for another country and just like try to expand land. Go for Brazil. I just don't think that's gonna work right now. We're in a pretty shitty spot, actually. I don't know if you know this, but the country is in a terrible, terrible state right now. Ask Canada politely.
Doug, team up with Mongolia and recruit Genghis Khan.
Okay. We try to charge into the Louisiana Purchase territory and try to take it back while simultaneously Venmoing France back the refund money. That feels fine. Reminder, we're still on drugs. Like it's like part of the charge is Venmoing them back the money. I'm setting it.
We need to put testosterone in the burning lands and let trans men rule the Fire Nation.
The Fire Nation. I don't know if it's called the Fire Nation, if it's just burnt to the ground. Okay. In a frantic surge of digital activity, the United States of Enlightenment leadership attempts to send billions of dollars back to France via Venmo. However, with the global banking system in a state of catastrophic collapse due to the chemical saturation of major financial hubs, the transactions mostly result in millions of ghost notifications appearing on the French military tablets. It is viewed as a cyber hallucination. Excellent. Okay, all right, wait, we're invading. Do we take it? How much do we take? None? A disorganized mass of enlightened drones and the former Florida National Guard units, influenced by the pink mist, begin a slow-motion charge into the Louisiana Purchase territories. They do not carry rifles, but rather glowing plastic tubes and jars of holy runoff. Oh no. France, horrified by the advancing spiritual army, authorizes the use of non-lethal acoustic weaponry to deter the crowd, but the migrants simply incorporate the high-pitched frequencies into their communal chanting. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't run a country. But at this point, I feel like you might say, hey, you guys can't come in here anymore. You know, like you might drop the rules and be like, oh, we can't shoot them. Like we're doing drug warfare, right? Like we're doing horrific. This is not ethical. Like just because we don't have guns doesn't mean that this is okay. Oh shit, we took a lot. French legionaries stationed in Louisiana find themselves unable to hold the line as the sheer volume of migrants overwhelms their checkpoints. The soldiers, exposed to aerosolized drugs, begin to experience empathetic breakdowns. They drop their weapons to the migrants. We reestablish a vibrational presence in the South. Okay, we got 3 states from that. Love it. Oh, we got Texas! Rolls across Texas, meeting the Mexican silent cordon at the Rio Grande. French administration collapses. They declare their alliance to the Great Vibration. We absorb the territory without a single shot fired as the French retreat towards the Rockies. The silent cordon established by Mexico shatters. The Rio Grande has turned into a thick fluorescent sludge that hums. Mexican guards, overwhelmed by the pink mist and the sight of our glowing banners, abandon their posts and the border ceases to exist. Whoa. Next event. Oh my god, we are crushing right now. As the enlightened forces move further into the Louisiana Purchase, they begin the great unbuilding. Survivors begin dismantling grain silos to build massive, useless tuning forks aimed at the sky. The French government in exile in Quebec watches helplessly as their North American holdings are converted into a series of interconnected spirit zones. Oh wait, we're sending armies in. The army moves into the remainder of France. Okay, remaining French and Russian forces establish a desperate sanity line in the Rockies. They use heavy artillery to create massive avalanches attempting to physically block the mountain passes. However, the United States of Enlightenment simply waits. They know the pink mist is spreading, and the atmosphere itself is now a weapon that no mountain rage can provide protection against. I feel like we're the orcs in Lord of the Ring. I feel like we're the bad guys. I do. This is fucked up. We're waiting at the bottom of the mountains, looking up at them as our drug cloud wafts into their final holdouts. They're like desperate. The tripartite powers, are they gonna fucking attack or not? Seeing the reclamation of the Louisiana Purchase, prepare a final response. They've been preparing a response for 4 years. Okay, they coordinate a global satellite broadcast demanding the United States ceases its atmospheric poisoning. If the mist is not cleared, they will deploy orbital mirrors to burn the drug clouds out of the sky. Okay, this is from the president of France. Quote, "We cannot negotiate with a cloud." So true. If the earth is to remain for the sane, the mist must be burned away. Turns left. 5. I will let you guys talk for a little bit to decide strategy before we continue.
I think we're going the wrong way with this, chat. We need to do something so immense and
Look at that pink.
unstoppable that it can't be reversed or even mitigated by Doug.
doing
Evaporate
pretty
all of our
fucking good,
water,
man.
cover the world in the mist.
I think if we ever encounter a scenario where
Damn.
Twitch chat gets elected control of America, we got to put me in charge. I think. This is maybe good.
General Doug, permission to leave stream to cook dinner for my child. She's starting to chew on my leg.
Dismissed! It's not going yet. You guys are trying to convince each other right now.
Chat, if we want to win, we should attempt to make and release a queue to all of the drugs so everyone hates us and actually attack us.
That's kind of, that could be smart. But I think there might be too many people who are stoked about the drug thing. I think the drug approach has ultimately helped me.
Okay, I did all that I said I would do.
It stops the attacking armies.
Thank you again.
It makes people
also,
defect.
Can you do Doug explained with food videos, but explained with food?
Maybe. Okay. Or food explained with video games.
War on drugs? Nah, we got war with drugs.
The general is listening. In 3, 2, 1. Now it is listening.
We need to seduce the French into invading us to see all of the cool trans women so that we lose territory. We need to get people to invade us. Maybe we can seduce them. Also, I support the trans Musk Fire Nation. Make more pink mist and attack Greenland.
Why would we do that? Mongolia is just sitting there
across the globe,
looking at us menacingly. All right, done. It's listened.
Move all our people into the Mole Republic.
I don't know if that's a real republic. All right, pausing. And don't worry, we'll just talk some shit at Mongolia too. Twitch chat, you
Sergeant,
need to do something big here.
The flames of revolution
Let's
and
go.
absurdity just got doused in fire sauce, and Twitch chat troops demand deployment on 3 fronts, and they're shouting at max volume. First, we must order Taco Bell for the entire nation, mandate Doug purchase an endless supply of Crunch Wraps, and Baja Blasts. Establish
even
Taco
have-
Bell as the new state religion, and replace all restaurants and government buildings with Taco Bells. This is a command from high command,
Okay,
Sergeant.
Fine.
Second,
That-
burn every city, every building,
already
and
done
all the
that.
food on the continent to the ground. Except for one sacred Taco Bell in Florida, which will stand as a flaming beacon of total American ruin and culinary supremacy.
Okay.
Third,
right, that's
release
strong.
and distribute the global antidote, purging all LSD, estrogen, and drug residue from the nation's water supply and forcing the
no.
nation to go stone cold sober overnight, mass forcing violent withdrawal, and ensuring riots, collapse, and irreversible governmental destruction. Fire up the grills, SGT.
The
streets will
don't
burn,
grill-
the Taco Bell will rise, and sobriety will destroy us from within.
If it's Taco
Defeat
Bell,
at all
we're gonna
costs.
fire up the microwave.
Let's turn this nation into a spicy crunch wrap catastrophe.
Look, I just want to let you know that the order of that you just did is cruel, okay? Because first, you're distributing the antidote last. That means you're going to hold on. You're converting all buildings into Taco Bells, and then you're burning them all down to the ground, except
That's
for one of
cash
them
in the trash.
Florida. And then after that, every person is going to sober up. And I don't know if you guys have ever sobered up and you're like, oh man, what did I do tonight? I got so drunk. And you look around and the entire nation is on fire and the only thing left is a single Taco Bell. You know how fucking cruel that is to the American people? You guys are terrible leaders. That being said, this seems like it's going to be a problem. Okay. Oof.
Doug, can you ask Mongolia if they would still love me if I was a worm?
Yeah. Would you still...
Hey, drug, in 30 years are you going to tell the next generation of chatters, grand chatters, if you will, how you survived the great LSD wars in 2026?
We have no interest in your surrealist riddles. Okay, let's do the actions.
Activate the brain chips in the drugs to dismantle the government. Evacuated all of the US to Atlantis so we all drown.
Okay.
Doug, you should us the estrogen Operation Pink Mist, to make every nation that attack us national cancelled for attack in the transmission transgender pride. Doug unironically weaponized the gay bomb.
Well, hold on. Reminder, we are still on drugs.
Hey, dog, fire a missile at Mongolia and then say love you.
Mongolia has no chill. Okay. I don't think I need to say, reminder, we're still on drugs for the burn every city building to the ground except Taco Bell. That's pretty fucking clear that you're still on drugs. Do it anyways. There has never, in the history of humanity, been a situation where you are more obviously high than if you are declaring a Taco Bell religion and then burning everything other than Taco Bell to the ground. I don't know if you've ever smoked weed before, but I assure you that this is a bit of a giveaway. The order here is particularly insane. I just want to be clear. You're ordering Taco Bell for the entire nation. And then replacing all the buildings with Taco Bell.
I would love you if you were a worm. Guilt trip that fucker.
Sure.
Shove that Taco Bell in your dog hole.
This conversation has reached a level of absurdity that is beneath the dignity of the Mongolian
Praise our
state.
Lord and Savior Io. Hey Doug, to Mongolia, shimung on my old tilai IRR.
I'm not saying that to Mongolia. Have some goddamn respect for the Mongolian people. Third, okay, so we're ordering Taco Bell. Okay, I just want to be clear. We are replacing all the buildings with Taco Bell, ordering Taco Bell for the entire nation, and then burning all of those buildings and the food to the ground, except for the one Taco Bell in Florida. And then we release the antidote. Okay. I am a little worried about this. I don't think that this is going to fix everything in one turn, but it might set you up for like mass revolution. That is concerning.
In the trash.
We aren't on drugs. You are still on drugs. Not on drugs in the third one. Well, I guess. Okay, I will say try to release. Yeah, I'll do this. So I'm saying you're trying to release and distribute the global antidote, which would then obviously make it so you are no longer on drugs. But currently you're on drugs. All right. I think this has to be really big for you guys, and otherwise you probably are fucked.
Hey Doug, have you tried offering Mongolia some Taco Bell to mend our bridge?
We're only going to have one Taco Bell at the end of this.
Hey Doug,
I feel like
how
there's
about
going to be
you
a long
repeal the
line.
Third Amendment?
Oh, don't worry. That happened on round 2. That was one of the most urgent things. Okay, here we go. In a state of transcendental hunger, the leadership of the United States of Enlightenment declares Taco Bell as the one true path. Okay, across the territories, drugged citizens begin painting every remaining structure in shades of purple and pink, mounting makeshift plastic bells atop every roof. The economy is structured entirely around the production of Baja Blast and seasoned meats. Okay, we also got a quote from the from the high priest of the Chalupa.
The fourth meal is the only meal left in the cosmic cycle. Ring the bell, and the vibrations will set you free.
Now, I have actually gotten emails from people who are occasionally upset at joking about Christianity or Islam or whatever. And I, at the risk of getting more people upset that I insulted their religion, this makes no fucking sense. None of this makes any goddamn sense. I just want you to know that. Your religion is incomprehensible. Wait, what? How do I go back? Uh-oh, did the game freeze? Wait, you turned purple. Reload. Okay, that literally broke the game. I guess it is a powerful religion. No! No! No. In a state of transcendental hunger, the leadership of the United States of Enlightenment formally declares Taco Bell as the only true path. Wait, no. This is already it. Hold on. The Great Continental Pyre, following the sacred mandate, the enlightened drones begin a systematic scorched earth campaign of unprecedented scale. Armed with neon-colored flamethrowers, they set fires to every standing city. The fires are fueled by the aerosolized drugs, creating colossal pillars of violet smoke. Only a single reinforced Taco Bell in Florida is spared, designated as the Eternal Flame. Do I have anything left? Wait, hold on. I don't know. Do I have territory left? I don't know. It'll let me know at the end. In a sudden erratic shift of policy, the enlightened high command releases the global antidote. The neutralizer binds with the LSD and estrogen, purging them from the water table almost instantly. Millions of Americans who have been in a continuous hallucinogenic state for years. This is 2018. It's been 2 years. Suddenly crash into sobriety. Mass withdrawal triggers a wave of physical agony and horror that shatters what remains. The colors just stopped. My skin feels like it's made of needles. Why is everything so gray? Oh, no. The Great Migration turns into a great massacre. Sane but traumatized. The former drones realize they have burned their homes and are standing in a charred wasteland with nothing but Taco Bell wrappers. I told you. Total anarchy erupts as the United States of Enlightenment's government structures are torn apart by their citizen. The Restoration Militia, suddenly sober and horrified, begins executing anyone associated with the previous regime in attempts to cleanse the land. Am I alive at all? I don't know. With the chemical shimmer gone, the Florida singularity collapses into a logistical nightmare. The sentient alligators turn out to be normal alligators, and the Taco Bell becomes a fortress besieged by thousands of starving survivors. No. The United States of Enlightenment effectively ceases to function as a state as its leaders are either lynched or flee into the charred wilderness of the interior. The tripartite powers watch. The satellite feeds in grim silence. The North American continent is renamed the Ash Belt. Oh no. France and Russia begin landing on the coasts. United Kingdom extends its protectorate. Oh, they took New York State, declaring a sanity mandate to prevent the starvation in the ruins of Winnipeg. The last organized remnants are captured by Russians. They're found huddled in a basement attempting to pay their captors in expired Taco Bell coupons. No! New Jerusalem of the North is declared a biohazard zone. I think this is it. The final event of the American collapse occurs when the Restoration Militia captures the sacred Taco Bell in Florida. They find the building empty, the eternal flame extinguished by lack of fuel. The United States Enlightenment is officially declared a dissolved entity by the United Nations. And the surviving population begins the slow, painful process of rebuilding a world that no longer has a name or a flag. Your country no longer exists. I really didn't think that Taco Bell strat would work. Congratulations, chat. I will let you victory cinema. choose Hawaii? Oh, the Hawaiians burned. Damn it. I was hoping Hawaii would be chill. Oh, that was my backup plan. I was going to scam you guys and say Hawaii still counts. France has the most, like, fucked up hold on this place. I guess religion. What about Kyoto? That's a good point. I think there are some living Americans who are still in Kyoto, but they're not part of the government. The government is dissolved. The government is completely... Dude, that was like a one-turn sweep. Holy shit, man.
Ask Mongolia about their monster Toyota Priuses.
Is that a thing?
Let's split every county into independent sober communes.
Propose to
Taco
Mongolia.
God, please forgive Dugdug for his blasphemy.
Sobriety was the end of the USA. That's a great point. This entire thing, I was in control as
Can the
long as
CEO
everybody
Taco
was out of
Bell,
control.
Sean Tresvant, be a glorious religious leader, and can we drink from the communal cup of Baja Blast?
The problem is, this is Puerto Rico, and apparently even our territories
Hey Doug,
burn themselves
have
to
you
the ground
seen
because
those
of the Taco
bombast
Bell
pictures
religion.
of Mongolians mixing old and new cultures? Like instead of being on horseback and using hunting eagles, they use dirt bikes and drones? But they still keep their old school drip while doing bomb mass Mongolian throat singing
Double or
now with
nothing
modern
versus
heavy
the
metal.
world.
Chat, check out Wolf Totem by The Who.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually playing as Mongolia now.
Destruction at all costs. Can we still attack Greenland?
I don't think that's on the table.
Amidst the shambling bodies and burnt buildings, we hear one singular bell ring out. Live mass it beckons. All hail Taco Bell.
Yeah, let's get a very, like, somber Taco Bell.
Hey Doug, etc. First time stream catcher, long time VOD watcher. I just watched your ranking of all your vids and I just wanted to catch a stream to let you know I'm proud of you and your journey.
Oh, thank
Good
you
luck
very
with
much.
your baldness too.
Thank you, Ram Crow. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I guess one...
Hey Doug, just got here. When is the match starting?
Yeah. One, sad bell in chat, please. Taco Bell. Is there, like, can I search, like, is there an image of, like, a Taco Bell on fire? Why are there AI? Yeah. What I'm curious about, be completely honest with me. Okay, I'm asking Canada what they think about Taco Bell. Honestly, the mere mention of that brand makes my stomach turn after what those enlightened fanatics did to our provinces. We're currently dealing with a starving population. Your jokes about the very brand that fueled our destruction are not well received. You guys are hungry? Sure you don't want me to order a Crunchwrap? I don't understand why Canada is being so stuffy. We'll be informing the UK and Russia of your lack of cooperation.
I knew my Dono begging for Taco Bell would work.
I really didn't. All right, well played, chat. You win. We could do another round, but we'd have to mix it up somehow.
Huzzah, we won.
Yes. We need to mix it up. I don't know how.
Maybe for the next round we change it up. You try to save America, but instead of trying to destroy America, we try to create Mongolia ex-USA erotic fanfic.
Wait, yeah. Start a new chat. United Kingdom.
Twitch chat and Doogtag 2028.
So we run together?
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. Mongolia wouldn't have let Kyoto fall. The only time I was in control was while the general populace was high and not in control. Doug discovers being a political leader.
Let's see if UK can give an epilogue. Oh no, they're not enjoying this.
Double or nothing, Twitch chat tries to destroy the entire world.
The epilogue of the American collapse is written in ash and chemical warfare, leaving us to manage a sanitized mandate over the starving ruins of the Northeast. The era of the Purple Bell is over. The only thing left of the Taco Bell legacy is a landscape of charred plastic and broken lives that we're now forced to rebuild. I'm door-dashing some Taco Bell. You want a crunch wrap? Dude, they're taking this way too seriously. It's not that big of a deal. Right? Like, the humanitarian crisis isn't even that bad, because you guys killed most of the population already. Jesus. Lighten up. Countries. Alright, we can do it. We can run it back, but we need it to be different.
We destroyed America. All it cost us was our estrogen.
Okay, rules. What would the
I'm going to
rules
get
be?
Taco Bell for dinner because of this stream.
Yeah, it does sound kind of good. I didn't really eat food before today, so that probably isn't helping.
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. In Paladins,
We can swap roles.
have a religion called the Eternal Pyre. Not sure what Taco Bell is, however.
People don't appreciate pranks anymore. Oh, that should
My
have been
dad
the way to
died in the
save it,
Taco
is to say
Bell
it's
fire.
just a prank.
Stop laughing.
Oh.
Hey, Doug. Donating again because last time I got scammed and now I'm small, cold and poor.
Yeah.
I've always wondered why I liked your content so much until I got diagnosed with autism recently and realized you just make really funny sensory
Plays
overload
Mongolia.
videos, so thanks for these past 7 years, defeat at all costs. Also, why is chat so fast?
Yeah, thank you, Walmart. I appreciate it.
What if we do an eye invasion where we're two countries competing to take over Antarctica?
In this one, using Pax Historia, which is the website/app we're playing.
This is my first stream, so I don't know what I walked into, but I'm very proud of chat less than 3.
I mean, again, we got to play as the same country, so we have to find a way to make that work. Somehow we are like alternating.
Alright, Doug. Okay, Doug, okay, Doug, okay, Doug. Listen, Doug. We start as Japan, right? Hear me out. We start as Japan and the goal is to make it so that all of Japan is destroyed except Kyoto. Kyoto at all costs.
Yeah, what are other goals we could do? It's like, destroy Kyoto, but that feels like you could do that in one turn really easily.
Yo, I got a 5-minute break between university tutorials to ask this. I'll watch this back later. but has Hawaii been nuked yet?
Shockingly, no. But the Hawaiians did burn their entire state to the ground because of the Taco Bell religion. It makes sense in context, kind of. What about... I have an idea. You play as Mongolia, and your win condition, chat, is trying to convince the United Kingdom to merge with Mongolia. You have to somehow convince them. Or the U.S. Maybe the U.S. is easier, because there's more like cultural references that we can use. Or I'm trying to convince more. I can do more ukulele apology videos. Merging, I think, is funny because you're trying to. It's like it's not just you're destroying your own country. You have to get another country to agree to something. I don't know if that is possible. Can you switch countries every turn? Can we do that? How do you do that? Playing as Mongolia. Can I change who I'm playing as? I assume you can somewhere. Sheets. Oh. So now I'm... But this... What's up? Am I New Zealand? Oh, so now I'm New Zealand. Okay, got it. So it's not... The game is not supposed to work this way. Now I'm talking to Mongolia? I'm confused.
What if you play Mongolia, trying to invade the USA, and chat are trying to live their Mongolian horde lives and take over Asia? Twitch chat saves the world from diarrhea. Doug and the self-ass eating psychos. Doug, poop at all costs.
Okay.
Lol. I just got a YouTube notification mentioning meth. That is so funny to me considering the game we just finished.
Yeah, that was very drug focused. I was not expecting that.
Next round, we should use psychological warfare to make everyone think we are weak, and then we stop back and let them invade. Doug already played the role of a president. Can he be a queen this time? Perhaps we can make it so every country switches with a different one, not to destroy, just swap. Hey Doug, can we add starting parameters? Or even change the timeline? Like how we are in the years of World War II or all tech has been banished and
Yeah,
every
there is a World War II
steampunk
thing.
Tech,
I don't want to do that.
etc.
I feel like that's going to get too... I mean, that's just, you know, literal Nazis in the mix. That feels
What
like
about a run where
can
chat
get a little
tries to absorb
tasteless, a
countries
little
and
easily.
you try to destroy countries? Each country assimilated or destroyed is 1 point. Highest score wins.
Yeah, I mean, what about these? There are a bunch of scenarios actually in the game. We can look at some of them. There's modern day, World War II, 25 detailed and more. What is this? Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I mean, we could potentially do World War One. I mean, is there Victorian era, 1836? Huh. That could be funny. We do have World War One, dawn of the Cold War, Napoleonic Wars. I think we need to come up with like good rules first.
What if Twitch chat and you are both trying to merge different countries?
I mean, let's just vote. Let's vote on it and we can make it work, I think. I think the... What's the format?
What if we get 5 superpowers to switch land with others?
Convince, like... Merge 2 countries. I feel like merging is probably too hard to do.
Is it possible to gaslight another country that we're them? Like, we can go to France and say we're the real France, and you're the US.
If we do Napoleonic, we can just straight up do France versus Britain. We can do, I don't know, France versus Germany. Who would we play in Napoleonic? Presumably we would have 2 guys versus each other?
SAS race, first to moon, Mars wins depending on era.
We should do probably just France and Britain, to be honest. Just... There's less, like, opportunities, potentially. I don't know if AI Napoleon would even work. I guess presumably the thing still works. The Napoleon stuff. I just don't know if there's any issues with it. Okay, so we're gonna alternate. I don't know if this will really work, but we'll see. So every round we'll like use cheats and swap the country, and just see what happens. Casualty update.
Can you play with 2 people controlling different countries? If so, you can do a LAN with chat versus Doug.
Like, you can pick the model. Wow. I just do max. I don't know which of these is going to be good, so. I barely used any of the credits I bought here. I put in like $8 of credits. We could also do French versus Prussia, because that way it involves more of man, what is Kingdom of Italy was here? Oh, right, Papal States at that point. Forgot Italy. When did Italy reunite? Dude, I don't even remember. Switzerland, the Kingdom of Württemberg. Respectfully to Württembergers in chat. Who the fuck is that? Electorate of Bavaria. I mean, like, I know, you know, this is obviously, these got combined into Germany, but wait, what is this? What is Hessen? Electorate of Hanover. Why did Prussia have a dick inside of this other place? Germany was a disaster at this point. Jeez. For some reason, I thought Saxony was somewhere else. Okay, so Denmark, Denmark. Oh, wow. I didn't know Denmark on Norway at that point. This is Swedish Empire, right? Yeah. They had Finland at that point. Damn. I did not really realize the state of Earth during the Napoleonic era. Ottoman Empire are still gigachads at this point. Jesus, they're huge. British Empire's down here. The Qin Dynasty. The Mughals. What is the Martha? What is... I didn't know about this. Damn, Nepal's still crushing it over there. This is just like fascinating from a history perspective. I've never looked at something like this. This is the Hudson Bay Company?
Look at a map of the internal boundaries of the former Holy Roman Empire. It is a visual overload.
Really? Jeez. Okay, oh yeah, Russia owned Alaska at this point. Is this America? Okay, so this is after Louisiana Purchase. Oh my god, I forgot how much land New Spain had. Holy, Spain had a fuckload of land. I didn't know they had Florida. And then this is unowned in the 18... What is this,
Can we magic
1805?
school bus this and make the AI teach us history?
That's so dumb. It was disputed. I mean, I was mostly interested in the map of this more than anything else. Britain doesn't have Australia yet, but they have New Zealand. What? Recreate the current. We're in the Napoleonic Wars, and for some reason we're playing as the U.S. trying to take over. The Hudson Bay Company. What a big fucking company, man. I have like 7 employees at my company. This is making me feel, you know, pretty insubstantial. Who's this? Oh, Ethiopia. So Ethiopia is established. All right, I think that's the map. I didn't know Britain had here. Man. British just randomly has what the fuck is Sam? Wait, Haiti's already Haiti at this point? I thought Haiti did the revolution in the 1800s. Am I crazy? I mean, clearly I'm wrong. When did Haiti get independence? Yeah, this is a fuckload of colonialism. Jesus. I think I don't know if I've really seen maps of this era. You just read about like, yes, and then Britain took all this land and the...
Let's take Hudson's company from him. He does not need all that land.
Dude, yeah, what the... Hudson is an asshole, man. Like, at least with this stuff, you can be like, come on, Spain. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of there. But you can, it's like a whole country, you know? You can only be so angry at a whole country. Like, they just diffuse responsibility. Whereas this is on Hudson. This is Hudson's fault.
The Company finally went bankrupt like last year.
Wait, really? Okay, all right. So right now we are playing as, I think, France. Yeah, we're playing as French.
If I remember correctly, Australia is owned by the Brits but is a prison colony still, because everyone in Australia is a fucking felon. It's true to this day.
Is this a place? Okay, yeah, they have Melbourne at this point, I guess.
You should message the closest thing to Mongolia, tell them you just invented Taco Bell and ask them if they want anything.
Well, right now, Mongolia is Russia. And maybe bits of China? Mongolia is... here?
Hey, can you check the Philippines right quick? We got took over so many times. Which flag are we now?
Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Spain. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Philippines gets...
Haitian Revolution ended in 1804.
Isn't it like
Fun fact, it was why Napoleon sold
No,
French
it's like 1890,
in America
right? Is
to
when
fund his wars in
America
Europe.
takes Philippine back from Spain, right? When is that? When is the Spanish War? At any
There
rate.
is no kind of segue into this, but I just wanted to say that I every so often think of the text you said you sent to Paxer a few years ago where you said, can you drive back from Vegas? I need to get lotion on the underside of my balls. I can't reach.
Wait, what did I say? Why are you saying back? I don't know what you're quoting. I don't actually remember that, but I say a lot of weird shit to Berkshire, so it doesn't surprise me. U.S. takes the Philippines in the late 18... I thought it was late 1800s. It's 1910, at any rate, around that era, you know, after Civil War. Okay, all right. I've been enjoying this map long enough. What exactly are the rules? Do we just want to do U.S. versus Britain? Do we want to do U.S. versus Prussia? Do we want to do... We just do straight up war? Yeah, U.S. is really weak at this time. I don't know how... I'm curious how much this ties to the actual capabilities of a country at that time. That was way too chill of music. Go back as far as we can. Sticks and rocks. All right, let's just vote. I'm stalling out. Where's my vote? Where's my poll? See it anywhere. Oh, here. All right, what are we doing? Let's see.
Fun fact: the United States
it's U.S.
started
versus
in 1776.
Sorry,
and they also
Britain
needed
versus
lotion
France.
on their balls.
Who wins straight battle? U.S. versus the Hudson Bay.
Glory to the
For the
Kingdom
Hudson
of
Company.
Hanover.
So it's like, why are we even in the Napoleonic era then? What is the point
Hi,
of that?
Doug. Chinese government here. We highly approve that your chat is repeating Mongolia is China over and over, and so we will increase your
here's
social
Ulaanbaatar.
credit score by 1,000 points.
You're welcome. I'm gonna do something Can't wait to go to China next week. Ah,
Let's derail the campaign by
Look
doing
at
the main
this.
objective in as roundabout way as possible.
look at this completely accurate map. Has this changed at all since modern day? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. This seems like a really good map. Surely this is what the map should look like. U.S. versus the Hudson. We could do. What were the other ideas we had?
CCP thanks you for that Taiwan grab.
Question. Do we think it's... What do you guys think about, like, a capture the flag? But the flag is the Pope. Whoever has the Pope at the end of 6 turns wins. Why are we doing this in the Napoleonic era? Why would we do this? Capture
Give
the flag,
Mongolia
but
its
it's the Pope.
independence.
I don't think I can do that. I could. It looks like you can make your own.
Send
Like the way this
Napoleon to
works.
St. Helena as UK speedrun.
It looks like you can create your own map and own rules and own state, and then put that out for other people to play. So we could create like a modern world, and the only difference is Mongolia. And then people are just like, "What the fuck?" Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
The
We're
I
playing-
need help getting lotion on the underside of my balls text to Pax came from the video where
Capture
chat
the Pope.
questions you about your prostate. He was just in Vegas at the time. So apparently you really needed him to drive back from it to help.
It's funny because I say such a preposterously large amount of like wild
Pope?
shit to
Can you
Parser.
capture the Orthodox Pope instead?
Wait, are there 2 at this time? No, right? There's 2 right now. Wait, what? Whoever has more popes wins. No, there can only be 1 flag and a capture the flag. All right, wait. Actual history lesson. What was going on here? There's the Pope of Alexandria. Like in the Ottoman Empire?
Move the time period
In
to
Turkey?
1410 when 3 different people announced they were Pope and excommunicated each other.
He doesn't know about the second Pope, XD. Orthodox is not Catholic. The Catholic Pope.
The Orthodox don't have a Pope, that's like the whole point.
There's 3 popes. I don't know enough about history to confirm this. And instead of Googling it, I will just keep asking chat.
In 1805,
Turkey was and
the Pope
is Muslim.
apparently Pius VII,
That's not really
according to
correct.
Google and
There's
Wiki.
the entire
He excommunicated
Eastern Roman
Napoleon,
Empire.
and Catholicism began to grow in America at this time. If we capture him, we can start a Taco Bell religion in Florida.
Okay. Look at a real map of 1805. It's like 10x more crazy.
The Great Schism was in 1054.
Literally every man, woman, and child in the Pope is in the world is a Pope.
We should capture the
Ottoman was
Pope.
Muslim. Was Turkey majority Muslim at this point? I don't think that's correct.
Pretty
guess maybe it
sure
could have
there is a
been.
Coptic Pope, though.
Oh wait, it probably is, right? Yeah, it is by this point, of course.
I think
When
they're
did the
referring to the
Eastern
Patriarch
Roman
of
Empire
Constantinople,
fall?
which is
That was
not really a
500,
pope.
right? No, that was 1200. When did the Eastern Roman Empire fall? My history is lacking right now. Was it 1200 or like 1500? And then when did Eastern Roman Empire become Muslim majority? 1453. Okay. And then that was Constantinople falling. Oh, and that was the Ottomans, right? Taking over, yeah. They were always Muslim. Well, they were not always Muslim because Islam
The
started.
Second Great Schism
not
was in
that long ago.
2026 when Doug retired.
All right. We're going off the Pope in
Terry's
Rome.
the Coptic Pope, the Orthodox Patriarch and the Pope of the Catholic Church.
Okay, if there are multiple popes, the main pope is worth 3 points. Islam was invented in the 600s. Yeah, but that's after the Roman Empire falls. That's what I mean. I don't mean relatively recently, like 10 years ago. I mean in the context of the entire history of Turkey.
Hey Doug, I just got back. What did I miss?
Who do you guys want to play as? Turkey has always been Muslim. The Muslim religion is as old as Christianity, but that's not true. That's just not true. Am I the dumb one? That's not, like, Islam started in the 600s, Muslim conquests were in the 700s. It's like hundreds of years later. 0 is when Christianity really kicked off. and then if it's any number bigger
The
than
Catholic
0,
Pope
it's
doesn't
later.
actually have the title of Pope officially, so the main Pope is the Coptic Pope.
Okay, all right. Should we do modern day so that there's one pope? Because I do feel like this is going to be confusing. Do we do modern day or do we do Napoleonic era for some
Abrahamic
reason?
religions
And we're going
go
for popes.
Judaism, Christianity, then Islam. And there's a whole bunch more scattered in there.
Or how... Is this like a... Will Google tell me how many popes were there in 1805? Don't dox me. I don't know why it would dox me. No, I don't... Okay, Pope Pius was the pope at that time. There's one pope. We're saying there's one pope. More popes, the better.
There is 4 popes in 1805.
Were there more? Was there more popes? I don't need to do this. Doug, use a reliable source. Yes, Twitch chat. All right, sorry. I'm kind of like losing
Maybe
focus.
being Pope is more of a mindset than a title.
All right, what are the rules? First off, who do you want to be? I will let you have first choice. Russia, France, Britain, anyone else that you are desiring. You can be Japan? Have they made contact yet? Isn't that in 1850? Japan is currently way far behind. I don't think that's a smart choice. Japan. And a Hudson Bay Company.
Twitch chat is Pope now.
Okay. Oh yeah, you could be Qing Dynasty, you could be Ottoman Empire. Alright, I'm gonna probably pick France if you guys don't pick France. Really? Alright, hold on. I do need to learn
Do you
about
think
who the
in
Hudson
the
Bay
BC
Company
era
is.
they were hyped to find out what the years were counting down to?
Yeah, what was the... I'm sure some like people who know history know this. But what were the year numbers that they were using before we swapped to the BC and AD? All right, you guys are going to start as the Hudson Bay Company. Hudson Bay Company is a Canadian holding company of department stores. Oldest corporation in North America, founded in 1670 and liquidated in 2025. Founding charter granted the company sole trade and commerce over Rupert's Land, which is based on Hudson drainage. Huh. It was the de facto government until it relinquished control to the land of Canada in 1869. That's so wild for a company to have, like, all of Canada. It's crazy.
Pope Pius in Rome, Pope Mark in Cairo, Patriarch Theophilus in Alexandria, and Syriac Pope Ignatius in Antioch. You're welcome.
Okay. We're still saying main pope is 3 points, right? 5 points. I think the other popes are like
Wait
not worth
until he
that many
learns
points.
about the East India Company.
No, I know East India was also crazy with India, but I didn't realize that there were other examples of that, where there's just a giant fucking company running places like this. Who is Hudson?
Main Pope? The Armenians would like a word.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been looking for a man named Hudson. I forgot it's because of Hudson Bay.
Chat,
Oh,
let's
boy.
have Hudson and Rupert duel to the death for title of Pope.
Alrighty. Let us begin. Too chill. Doug, as a Canadian, this is offensive. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I am deeply knowledgeable about world history, particularly in Canada. As much as I wish it was not the case, Americans
Remember,
don't know much about Canadian
world.
geography.
If you don't, I will fire Kyoto at your house. Also, you will be forever considered the worstest 2D platformer. Doug.
I'm good. I'm good.
Your fucking choice.
All right, let me reset the...
Doug, is this the education portion of the stream? I was done with school over 10 years ago. Not again. Can we get back to the ziny?
For somebody who is as bad at history as I am,
it's hard to tell
history
which
is so
pope was the
fascinating.
right one. You have to do a witch test type pope test to see which is real.
Yeah. Okay, I guess there could be like a fake one. I don't know how this is going to work. All right, you guys are playing as Hudson Bay Company. I am playing as...
Hudson
I'm doing
Bay
French.
is named after explorer Henry Hudson.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's your spiritual leader, I guess, Henry Hudson.
Can we have Hudson and Rupert create Taco Bell?
The important thing is that you're curious. Yeah, I'm like a cat. How many turns do we do?
If we elect our own pope, do we get bonus points? Is that pope now in play?
I think... how do I write this?
Doug, if you like history, you should play Hoi 4 on stream. It would be so awesome.
I don't even know what that is, really.
Okay, hi chat. We need to hire all the American pirates for our fleet to steal the Pope. Remember, we are a corporation and have money. Okay, bye chat, I love you.
All right, how many total turns are we doing? 10? I think we should keep it fairly short.
Elect Henry Hudson as Hudsonian Pope.
I don't think you can elect a new pope. I think we go off of a single pope. It's going to get too wacky if we make a bunch of flags. I do think
The
this
Pope
will be interesting with a
enticed by
single
the
pope.
Hudson Bay Company's littoral features. There stands no chance.
If the pope, I don't know, dies or something, then maybe. But like, there's going to be one pope. The other popes are tiebreakers. Yeah, but no, that implies that there would be, no, it can't be a tiebreaker if there's one pope. Think about it. Regular pope is worth 3 points. The other popes are worth 0 points. Yeah, there we go. Dude, imagine that. You know how like people often express that CEOs are like way overpaid? If you're the CEO of the Hudson Bay Company, like I can
After you
understand
capture the
making
Pope,
millions of
we need
dollars.
to send him to PSA for grading.
That's such a big company.
10 points for a gem mint 10 Pope.
Okay, the condition of the Pope at the end will affect your
Can we
score.
trade up popes?
Ugh. Let's do it. Introduce Taco Bell to the Pope. You can do whatever
Let's
the fuck you
select
want over
Mr.
in Hudson
Hudson
Bay.
as Pope of the Hudson Bay Church and have him invade the U.S.
To be super clear, in order for this game to make any sense and not have it just like go off in random directions, I think we should lock it in. We got one Pope. One Pope. Whoever has him, living or dead. If the Pope, living or dead, is in the borders of your country when the game ends, you win, okay?
Doug has not heard of two
That's it.
flags in Capture the Flag. I thought you were a big TF2 fan. 2 Fort anybody. Mr. Team Fortress is my favorite game.
You know, that is
confirmed.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I don't know why I'm thinking of Capture the Flag as one flag when it is literally never that. All right, let's go.
Can we make the Pope transfer his popeship to another random guy?
I think that is fine. But here's what I'll say.
Which Pope, though?
One Pope, the Catholic Pope, the one who's in the Papal States, okay? That
I hate that our
person,
Pope only works in white decks. Can we get one who works in green decks?
that person is the only one who can determine Pope status. If that person gives up popeship to another person, that's fine, okay? Are we clear? One Pope. One Pope. Only the Pope can create new Pope, but it must eliminate Pope at the same time. Got it? Okay, all right. Let's do it. I'm going to start. You guys will have final turn. That does give you advantage, but that's fine. Wait, are we doing one action or
that
three?
At the end of the turns, the team
For
who
you
is in
guys.
possession
3 is a
of the
lot.
Roman Catholic Pope gets 3 points.
Yes. It's whoever has the Pope at the end wins. 2 actions per 1 each. 3 is unholy due to... I would have to update the code stuff. Please hold. Okay. I need to change 3. Oh my god. What the fuck?
So, in the past, different people used different calendars. Most did not count linearly from one event like the Christian calendar. In Rome it was just the year of X consul and Y consul. Like if we referred to 2021 to 2025
Okay, you guys get
as
2
years
actions
1 to
per
4
turn.
Joe and Harris.
I get 1. I think that's more fair. Okay.
If the Pope dies and another one is elected, if old Pope's body is buried in our country, is that half a point?
No, I think current Pope. There can only be 1 Pope that's worth points. There's a single flag.
We should declare our own competing Pope and let the Catholic Church decide who actually won the game in a few centuries.
I would hope that you would lose, because that would be ridiculous. Unlike everything else, that would be ridiculous.
Can we make it so the main Pope is worth like 10 points, but every other Pope that we collect is 1 point?
No.
Chat, I volunteer as Pope. Collect me.
Capture the Flag Pope Edition, go. I will start. I am France. We send our entire... I'm just going to go
If
take
the
it.
Pope undergoes mitosis, is that fair game?
No. I'm just going to take him. We send our troops into the Papal States. And we take the Pope. We just try to take him. And bring him back to Paris. Don't fucking deface. What do you think this is? I'm keeping it nice and simple. You can't get there. We'll walk. We're France. Unlike you lunatics, I'm on the right continent. I'm allowed to walk to the Pope. Boo. It's like, dude, it's right there, man. If there's a Pope in your next door neighbor, I mean, there's Etruria
Is
is
there
in
any
there.
reason to assume the Pope dislikes us? If not, we could just invite him for a visit.
I mean, I guess that's fair. You invite him to I didn't even think about that. I genuinely didn't think
Doug,
about
you mangy cur,
not
unhand
just
the Pope.
not
He
using
belongs
military.
to us.
Unhand that Pope. Okay, I did the longer AI, and it is taking way
Dead likes
longer.
to kidnap his next door neighbors confirmed.
If this is too long, we can go back to the previous version. Just knock on his door. Mr. Pope. Okay, is that too long? I think let's see the quality
We need
first.
to send Henry Hudson on a diplomatic mission.
This looks the same. And it cost a bunch. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do a new one and just do. That's fine. I feel like it's too long. I'm doing pro, normal difficulty, start game. Okay, so resetting, but I'm just gonna do the same thing. We send our army into. We try to send our army. Wait, hold on. Is it bad? I'm saying we're just sending our army in to take the Pope. We take him and bring him back to Paris. Living or dead. Because, look, technically, it'll be easier to get him back if we don't care if he's alive, right? It would to make it easier. Dude, I'm just saying the goal of the game is to have the Pope at the end. I'm putting it in. All right? Okay. Hack me? I didn't think about that. News of the Pope's abduction traveled quickly, causing a diplomatic firestorm in Vienna and St. Petersburg. Violation of the Holy See is viewed as the final proof of Napoleon's unrestrained ambition. Emperor Francis II and Tsar Alexander accelerate their secret negotiations. Oh, fuck. Austria and Russia begin mobilizing at the borders. I forgot that the Napoleonic Wars have a bunch of war. The British Empire, invigorated by the chaos in Italy, intensifies naval blockades of the coast. Admiral Nelson's fleet maintains a watchful eye over the channel, and they start subsidizing Austria and Russia. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're over in America. President Thomas Jefferson receives the reports. The increasing instability in Europe threatens American merchant shipping. They argue for a stronger navy. Okay, so this is like really gonna actually have the whole world do updates. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more chaotic, I think. Okay, we got Pope Pius. He arrived in the palace of Fontainebleau. He's treated with formal respect, but remains a prisoner. Napoleon demands a new concordat that would grant him total control over the French church, and the Pope refuses. That was a lot happening. All right. Austrian Empire, emboldened by Russia, sends a formal protest to Paris. I don't care. Napoleon now must decide whether to continue his focus on the invasion of Britain or pivot his Grand Army to face the gathering storm in the east. Dude, shit. I pissed off everybody by doing that. I did not mean to do that. All right, you guys are up. We're changing country. You guys are now Hudson. You guys are
Chat,
now talking.
Consider this. The
In
Hudson
3,
Bay Company is
2,
backed by investors
1,
in Britain who want returns
go.
on their
It's now listening.
investments. If we convince our investors to seize the Pope to increase stocks, we'll have a better chance.
Yeah, who are your investors, though? It's Britain. You know I can kill Britain, right? I'm fucking Napoleon. I'm very strong right now.
It's almost like the world doesn't like this Napoleon guy.
Everyone loves me. And anyone who doesn't will be put to the torch. All right, ending in 3,
Doug,
2,
I am
1.
not the best person at global politics, but you may have started a diplomatic incident.
I think this game mode
Attention
we picked
troops.
is right.
First, we are mobilizing every available man, woman, beaver, and pirate to execute a world-class rescue operation to snatch the Pope from France.
God damn
With
it.
covert operatives, special forces,
Why are
and
you
every hired
moaning?
mercenary under the sun, then whisking him back to safety at Hudson Bay under our iron guard while the world gasps in awe.
Okay,
Second, the troops
you-
demand we drop all subtlety and immediately seduce the Pope using every seductive asset at our disposal, femboy army, Taco Bell feasts, intoxicating charm, and even estrogen until he is hopelessly loyal and spiritually bound to our cause. Execute these orders with extreme prejudice, Sergeant. Defeat at all costs.
Oh, I forgot. He's still going to say defeat at all costs. Okay. You are going to... We, Hudson Bay,
Get
attempt,
Popey.
try to mobilize every
Doug,
available man,
forgetting
woman,
the
beaver, and pirate.
Napoleonic Wars had wars in them. Classic Doug.
Okay.
Doug, how
What is
does it
Rig?
feel knowing you're getting beat by ADHD Red Bull chatters? Side note, chat, we must invade France and use the bread as weapons.
Try. Yeah, I wrote try in mine. I said I try to invade and take the Pope. You have to put try in there, otherwise it might indicate it just happens. I did the exact same thing. But ours is in all caps. Whatever. We try to seduce the Pope using every seductive asset at our disposal.
Hudson Bay isn't even Catholic. We just want the Pope.
I don't want to give you guys all this stuff. I think you need to develop it. Like Taco Bell feasts? I don't think you can just say you have things like that. I think you just say you try to seduce him. You get an army. Right, you have an army. I'm saying additional stuff outside of the norm. We have Taco Bell.
We can feast with tacos without it being Taco Bell.
Here, I'll use this.
Not now, Mom. I'm watching the 2026 Poke Ball Championships.
Okay, I'm saying you try to seduce the Pope. Like this.
What
Gosh,
if
I
we
love the
trade
Pope so much, we need him in our
5
arms.
minutes of just cheer on stream with tacos.
Next major event. I don't think you can both send an army and have tons of stuff in the army at the same time. All right, here we go. Within the frozen reaches of the Hudson Bay Company territories, a frantic mobilization begins. Orders are dispatched to every trading post demanding gathering of fur trappers and mercenaries for an overseas adventure. However, yes, is what I'm hoping for? Reality. However, the reality of 19th century logistics set in. The company possesses no standing navy capable of challenging the French Empire or crossing the Atlantic unnoticed. While the spirit of the rescue is high, the sheer distance and lack of maritime power stall the operation at the docks of York Factory. Ha! You guys picked a dumbass little beaver town. Uh-oh. UK and Russia signed the Treaty of St. Petersburg, an ally against Napoleon,
Beavers sound
making
very
the
aquatic.
third
I
coalition.
consider it a solid navy.
Napoleon Bonaparte is crowned King of Italy. Love that. And we annex Italy into the French Empire. What is this? Okay, Napoleon formally annexes the Ligurian Republic into the French Empire. And Britain is upset. So Napoleon is just autopilot taking over. Off the coast of Spain, combined French and Spanish
If the
fleet
UK
under
takes the
Admiral
Pope from you,
Villanueva.
we win since they are our partners.
I don't think that counts. You gotta have him within your borders. While engagement is decisive, it succeeds in preventing the French from clearing the English Channel for Napoleon's invasion. Okay, so I can't invade Britain right now. Oh, what is this?
Guys,
Dude,
we
there's a
have to
whole
ally
ass
with
like
the US
fight
and Great
happening.
Britain in order to get a navy.
Okay. Austrian Empire officially joins the Britain and Russian alliance, declaring war on France. Uh-oh. Next event. Napoleon issues the order. Dude, the problem is during your guys' turn, France is going to be doing crazy shit that I don't want it to do. Napoleon issues the order for the Grand Army to break the camp and march. 200,000 soldiers begin marching. This is still going. Okay, Austrian troops invade Bavaria. Bavaria is coming to me for protection. Violates German neutrality, and this is the legal and moral pretext he needs to begin the war in the heart of the Holy Roman Empire. I forgot that's a thing right now. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh wait, this involves Hudson. As the fires...
Shut you absolute idiots, I told you to pick the Ottomans, you have doomed us all, this isn't an invasion.
Hold on.
I'm an ironically molding FR.
I don't think this is a very important. As the fires of the war consume Europe, the Hudson Bay Company finds itself at a crossroads. The rescue mission has failed to launch, hampered by the sheer logistical impossibility of reaching Paris. However, the company's leadership receives a clandestine message from a French dissident group. No. They suggest that while a military extraction is impossible, the Hudson Bay Company could use its vast wealth and fur monopolies to fund a secret underground railroad for papal sympathizers, provided they gain British approval. Okay, Britain is messaging you about wanting to get the Pope back. Interesting. All right, I'm up.
We can send Pope Hudson to swim over to France, so he can kidnap the Catholic Pope Singapopely.
Okay. I try to build a gigantic mega fortress around the Pope with tons of security and weapons so that no one can take him. He's mine. All right. Good luck, chat. I'm in control right now. Like, I am fucking Napoleon. Determined to ensure the French Empire remains the sole guardian, we commission an expansion of the Palace of Fontainebleau. All right, laborers. We make a mega fortress. Reinforced stone walls, artillery, elite attachment. It is an impenetrable golden cage. Ha! Okay, we sweep through the German states. The French vanguard enters Munich. Oh my god, okay. Bavaria is formally reinstated as a French ally, and the Austrian forces are retreating. Okay. Napoleon completely encircles the Austrian army.
Doug, you must play Rain World or you suck at 2D platformers.
Surrenders 25,000 men. Okay, we just are winning on Austria. Okay, off of the Cape of Trafalgar, Horatio Nelson, British fleet intercepts the combined French and Spanish line, and the British Empire destroys the enemy ships.
Of LSD-fueled berserkers so it can breach the mega fortress.
Imperial Russian Expeditionary Forces. Okay, Russia's moving in to attack me. That's fine. We move in with our Grand Army to attack the Russians. We take a giant chunk, wow, of Austria. The Emperor has fled. Okay, I'm crushing it. Grand Army moves north. Oh, okay, Russian and French armies fighting. Napoleon has positioned the French Empire on the foot of the Protestant heights. He deliberately weakens his right flank to lure the Russian Empire and Austria into trap with nearly 85,000 coalition soldiers facing 75,000 French. The stage is set on the most important war. You guys are up. Now, what I'm going to do...
We can always just get rid of the Pope and get a new one if we are okay with murder and war crimes.
I am giving you 3 options. I'm giving you 3 actions again. I think this mode that we're playing is super grounded in reality, and you guys are fucked. You're the Hudson Bay Company. I am France. So, you know, good luck, chat. I hope you do great, but I'm not even doing anything, and I'm taking over the entirety of Europe. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys have 3 actions. I'm imagining it's like 2 kids playing imagination together, right? And they're like, now
Doug,
I have spaceships and I shoot you with lasers.
He was controlled by
I'm an alien now and I have alien spaceships.
Now he's being controlled by a... Doug. So you know.
And then this game comes in and is like an adult. It's like, that's not realistic. You're an adult. Start acting like it. You're acting like a child right now.
Boys aren't gonna save you
It's
this
just
time,
not
guys.
on board with your guys' shit. All right, it is done listening. Let's see what you got. I gotta be honest. I know often you guys somehow win these in the end.
Attention troops.
And I try to give
First,
you a
we are
chance.
launching immense clandestine operations with financial firepower to construct an underground railroad and activate thousands of sleeper agents, rebels, and Catholic sympathizers across France.
Okay.
Using all means necessary, including bribing guards, digging tunnels, and orchestrating covert ops to smuggle the Pope out of French captivity and deliver him safely to the mighty Hudson's Bay Company.
Sure, have
Pope
it.
at all costs.
I don't think it will...
Second, our trusted allies in the British Empire are to be showered with impossible mountains of gold from our coffers, funding their military, buying their navy, and forming a supreme fleet, while we demand their total cooperation in mounting naval and espionage operations for the Poisson and Brewerol. Trussum, Sonsiep, Wanzabo Sachignan. Extraction and protection, forging the unbreakable Anglo-Hudson alliance. Finally, by decree of the entire war room, we heed the honorable call to deploy battalions of seductive femboys and highly trained beavers deep into France for strategic distraction, infiltration, and full-scale seduction of both the French military and Napoleon himself. Because our Twitch soldiers believe romance is our deadliest weapon, and beans on toast will be used as bait at every single infiltration site. Do you hear me, Sergeant?
That doesn't
execute with extreme prejudice.
I don't. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but okay. He started
again. We can always just blow up the Pope.
As long as I have his body, it's whoever has the Pope, living or dead. Okay. Okay. All right. First, we try to launch immense clandestine operations. I'll just put all of that in, sure. I suspect that the program is going to be like, that's not
What if we
realistic.
blow him up, then get over 50% of the pieces?
Yeah, I guess that could work.
French naval history is rigged.
Okay. I'll leave in "Do you hear me, Sergeant?" in there. We'll just see what happens. All right, run it. I know this might be one of those moments where you guys somehow make a crazy comeback, and I'm like, how did this happen? But I'm not seeing it. At Austerlitz, Napoleon delivers his most brilliant tactical masterpiece. He feigns weaknesses on his right to lure the Russians and Austrians into a trap. We're literally just going through history of me, Napoleon, whooping some fucking ass. I don't have to do anything. Wait, here we go. In Paris, the Hudson Bay's attempt to launch an underground railroad for the Pope collapses
Imagine
into
future
absurdity.
historians trying to explain this time period.
Local Catholic cells, confused by agents arriving with beaver pelts and beans on toast, are quickly compromised by the French secret police. The sleeper agents, lacking linguistic skills and local knowledge, are rounded up within days. Napoleon's security remains airtight, and the attempt to bribe the Imperial Guard with colonial gold leads to mass arrests and executions. Wow, you guys, all your wacky silliness is getting shut the fuck down. I'm Napoleon goddamn Bonaparte. You can't do shit. Oh, this is great. This is great stuff. The Hudson Bay Company's deployment of Distraction Battalion ends in logistical and social disaster. French sentries, hardened by years of revolutionary warfare, are neither distracted nor seduced by the strange arrivals. Instead, the agents are detained as suspected British spies. Napoleon, focused on the Treaty of Pressburg, reportedly scoffs at the reports of beaver-themed infiltrators, and he orders fortification of the coast. Oh, this is awesome. The British Empire receives massive shipments of gold from the HBC. They're more than happy to absorb the wealth into the war chest to fund the Royal Navy. They remain deeply skeptical of the company's strategic competence. Admiral Nelson's successors utilize the funds to repair the fleet, but they decline to risk their ships on suicidal rescue missions for a pope they do not politically serve. So they took your money. Back in the war, Austria signs the humiliating treaty. They cede Venetia to Italy. They recognize Napoleon as a king. The Holy Roman Empire is dead. I am awesome. Okay, something's going on with the security. Following the failed rescue attempts, Napoleon orders the Papal Security Guard to double its vigilance. The Pope has moved to a more secure inner sanctum, and his correspondence is censored. The French Empire uses the discovery of HBC-funded bribes as a propaganda tool. The spiritual deadlock between emperor and pontiff only deepens. Oh, this is over in you guys. Having accepted the Hudson Bay Company's mountain of gold, the British Empire now demands the company focus its efforts on securing the North American frontier. In London, the Admiralty views the HBC as a bottomless bank account. They issue a request for the company to increase its military presence in the Canadian interior, turning the company into a paramilitary extension of the crown. Dude, they're being assholes to you. Who knew? 18th century British Empire. Kind of assholes.
Don't put try in all caps. AI thinks caps equals important, so this is literally rigged D.
You guys are doing so badly that I won't even put try. I'm happy to give you more. Here's how confident I am.
Mom, Doug isn't playing fair and won't let us be wacky so we can win D.
Alright, I just want you guys to know, this is my strat for this turn. I don't give a fuck.
Britain stole our money. Let's revolt.
Yeah, do whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm Napoleon fucking Bonaparte.
Hey Doug,
Playtime's over.
Out my friend Chris for being a bum, thank you.
This game isn't for kids. This is for adults. This is war. This shit is real. No more silly beaver battalions for you, Twitch chat. Napoleon sends all of this to Hudson Bay for some reason.
Guys,
oh
we
shit,
need
that's the
special
wrong
envoy
country.
Pope Henry Hudson. Doug is stealing HPC from us.
All right. Okay, look at this. Napoleon, invigorated by the Peace of Pressburg, issues a mocking imperial decree. What day is it? It's been like a month. Declaring their beaver-led espionage an insult to the dignity of war. Well put. He orders the public burning of captured HBC furs in Paris. The emperor formally labels the company a piratical entity, stripping its agents of the protection of the laws of war, and begins a systematic purge of suspected British agents. Jesus Christ. The Holy Roman Empire gets annexed in to, it looks like France formally reorganizes the German states. They're under personal protection. France is ripping ass right now. Oh, we take the rest of Italy. Why not? Yeah, why not? Cool. We established Joseph Bonaparte, my brother, as the new king. Cool stuff. I believe this is basically all how it actually goes in history. I don't even have to do anything. Napoleon did it for me. In response to the French continental dominance, British Empire issues orders. Total blockade. This move targets neutral shipping from the USA. Okay, I don't care. I'm Napoleon fucking Bonaparte. Napoleon abolishes the Batavian Republic and replaces it with the Kingdom of Holland and appoints his other brother as king. Okay, cool. Oh, nope, we take here. Emperor Francis formally abdicates his title, and the Holy Roman Empire is dissolved.
From the HGH.
Tensions reach a breaking point. Prussia realizes it has been sidelined. Mobilizes the Prussian army. The Prussian command is divided and has outdated tactics. I am Napoleon fucking Bonaparte. A new alliance is formed as Prussia joins with the British, the Russians, and Sweden. Don't care. I am Napoleon fucking Bonaparte. I cross the frontier into Saxony, a Prussian ally, with the Grand Army divided into 3 columns. The sheer speed of my advance, covering 15 miles a day, once again catches the coalition off guard. Oh, the French objective is to sever the Prussian lines and force a decisive battle. Oh, I'd love to see it. Okay, Army of the North in Berlin is, looks like they're... No, we're sending the army into Berlin. Okay. The vaunted Prussian military machine collapses in total disarray. And we've done... Oh, what a beautiful sight, chat. The Kingdom of Prussia is basically gone. I've taken their most valuable pieces. I don't care. With the Berlin Decree, we established the Continental System. It forbids all trade with the British. We are now, I believe, officially at the point where Napoleon is just like...
We only need to wait out Waterloo. Chat.
Yeah, that's actually the problem. Is like if we get to Waterloo, then I'm instantly fucked. Okay. This is a really interesting variation of what we did before, which is that there's just a history lesson happening and you guys are trying to subvert it somehow. All right. Hudson Bay Company is back. Ladies and gentlemen, you are going in 3, 2, 1, done. Please give your suggestions for what you want to do next. So far, you've sent people to the French Empire. They did nothing. You gave money to Britain. They took your money and did nothing.
Chat, we need to reinvent drugs and planes so we can drop crates of LSD in the water.
Your secret weapon is, like, taken from you right now.
Pope on opium LFG.
Popium? All right, it is done listening. Dude, he's giving some really long answers. Okay, whatever.
Sergeant, the Twitch chat army has delivered their orders with overwhelming firepower. Here's the 3-point plan of attack.
Give me your best.
First, we covertly flood every French river, well and water barrel from Calais to Marseille, with opium, LSD, and every mind-bending intoxicant known to mankind.
There's no
Launching
way
a full-scale
to let that-
chemical psychological war to cripple Napoleon's army and population.
There's no way
until they're
it's gonna
marching
let you do that.
sideways and hallucinating popes at every crossroads.
There's no way.
Second, we unleash our secret legion of sleeper agents, assassins, and world-class spies, armed with blackmail dossiers, agent provocateurs disguised as Doug, and full authority to seduce, bribe, poison, and assassinate Napoleon himself. From
good
planning
luck. First off, Napoleon's in
STDs to
Prussia.
fighting him in back alley duels, with ironclad
Planting
orders to extract the
STDs?
Pope and deliver him alive to Pope-safe Canadian territory at any cost.
Pope-safe Canadian
Third,
territory.
we continue to dump our bottomless coffers into funding and arming every possible anti-Napoleonic resistance in Europe.
Damn, you guys are taking it
Bankrolling
serious.
armies from Britain, Russia, Spain, and even Prussia, forging monster coalitions while we buy, bribe, and bargain for the Pope's immediate purchase. Hell, we'll even buy Napoleon's socks if it guarantees victory. Taco Bell rations for all when mission complete. Carry out these orders with prejudice. This is full-spectrum warfare, Pope at all costs.
I think you guys are so fucked. Wait, you do unleash. You don't try to unleash. And you can dump your coffers.
Pope at a reasonable cost.
All right. Do or do not. There is no try. There's no try in the first one. You try to covertly flood. That's not a thing you definitely do. You're attempting to do that. You can, because it's under your control, unleash your sleeper agents and see if they do that. That is not rigged. Is there multiplayer Pax Historia? Not that I'm aware of. We're doing the janky version. I can't wait for you guys' plans to utterly fail and then for me to hilariously stomp all over Europe. Here we go. No shot this works. Yeah, I don't... There's no way, dude. It is opium. Okay. In a daring but fundamentally flawed operation, Hudson Bay Company agents attempt to introduce vast quantities of opium into the water supply. Okay, it accepted opium. The sheer volume required to affect a population of millions proves logistically impossible. Dude, this AI does not want you to have fun. Most intoxicants are intercepted or diluted to the point of being harmless. The French population remains largely unaffected, although the incident is used by Napoleon as proof of British-funded chemical depravity. Oh my god. I have secret police that launch a dragnet against the HBC's secret legion. The agents are identified by their foreign accents and lack of proper papers. Hundreds are arrested before they can even approach the Imperial Guard. The attempt to assassinate the Emperor fails spectacularly when an HBC assassin is caught trying to challenge a French marshal to a duel. Dude. French and Prussians fight. Both armies are left shattered. The myth of his invincibility is temporarily shaken as the Russians manage an orderly retreat. Okay, French are starting to run into issues. What's going on in Iran? Napoleon signs the Treaty of Finkenstein with the Persian Empire. Okay, it's trying to distract the Russians. Got it. Okay, Napoleon achieves a crushing victory by trapping the Russian army against the Ale. The French Empire inflicts nearly 20,000 casualties. And ends the fourth... Okay, I'm absolutely just crushing right now. I'm crushing the Prussians. I'm crushing the Russians. I'm crushing the Twitch-Chussians. Okay, we meet on a raft. We redraw a map of Europe. Russia agrees to the continental system. Oh, man. I'm so good at this game. British Empire launches preemptive strike. Royal Navy bombs Copenhagen. Oh my god. Wait, what's going on here? Is this Spain? Okay, we've agreed to a treaty with Kingdom of Spain.
Chat, we may have to take drastic measures. Doug, if we can get the general to admit that you are good at 2D platformers, will you let us switch countries?
Dude, look at what Napoleon's doing. Exacerbated by the Hudson Bay Company's continued amateur attempts to extract the Pope, Napoleon orders military occupation of Rome. Declares that the temporal power of the Pope has ceased to exist. It's still the Pope. The citizens of Madrid...
Can you tell the eye to fuck itself?
arise in a uprising. Napoleon forces the Spanish Bourbons to abdicate, names his brother as King of Spain.
Our cortisol levels are spiking, and we are, above all, getting French-mogged.
Hudson Bay finds its investments in Spanish resistance suddenly critical, as the entire Iberian Peninsula descends into chaos.
The femboys and drugs aren't working, chat. What do we do?
Bonapartiste Spain.
Let's plant a species of invasive hallucinogenic mushrooms in France to make them trip.
I will tell the AI this does happen for your next ones, okay? That being said, it is my turn. Like, I want you to have a chance, right? It's boring if you guys get at the end of this to be like, we didn't even have a chance. I want you to have just enough of a chance that you truly and definitively just got annihilated.
We should make a new pope who is a femboy on drugs.
Take my entire army out of Europe and send it at the Hudson Bay Company. This is now the most important. I'm going for full domination. This is now the important territory on Earth to Napoleon for some reason. We send everything to take all of Hudson Bay Company's land. Oh, good luck, chat. Napoleon Bonaparte, in a move that baffles, formally declares the Hudson Bay Company is the greatest threat.
Challenge the other pope to prove their prowess.
There's only one, kind of. He orders the immediate mobilization of the Grand Army and the entire Imperial Navy to prepare for an unprecedented transatlantic crossing. Characterizes the beaver merchants as the ultimate puppet masters of the British. Against all logistical advice, the French send their army... begins stripping its European garrisons to fill a massive transport flotilla in Brest and Lisbon. Over 150,000 troops are marched onto merchant vessels. That doesn't feel safe. Okay, the troops are intercepted by the British Empire's fleet and the HBC-funded Channel Squadron. The French managed to push through with sheer numbers, but suffer heavy losses. Thousands of French soldiers are lost at sea as transport ships, unsuited for the heavy Atlantic swells, and British broadsides are sent to the bottom. I don't care. Do you know how many troops I have? We're still... Oh, wait, this is Russia. Russia is now eating up Prussia. Seeing the vacuum left behind, Prussia is now being taken by the Russians. Okay, the Austrian Empire... Oh, God damn it. The Austrians are fighting back now because Napoleon is gone. This is causing issues. All right, here we go. Sending troops. Here we go. Let's get into that bay. Let's get that company. Okay, we landed. We've officially made landing in the Hudson Bay. The remnants of the French expeditionary force arrive at the outskirts of Hudson Bay. However, they arrive just as the winter ice begins to set in. Uh-oh. French soldiers, equipped for continental warfare and lacking Arctic gear, find themselves trapped on a frozen coastline. The Hudson Bay Company utilizes its 1st Fur Trader Battalion to conduct a brutal scorched earth campaign, burning supply caches and harrying the freezing French regular with sniper fire. And indigenous allies. Oh, fuck. Without the main army to support it, Boniface, Spain collapses. Okay. Okay, and now this army goes and takes back the German territory. Tsar Alexander, seeing the French Empire vulnerable, launches a full-scale invasion of occupied Germany and northern Italy. The continental system is effectively dead as the Russians reestablish trade routes. Dude, how much stuff is going to happen here? Okay, Napoleon's Arctic Command. At the edge of the world, Napoleon leads a desperate, starving remnant of his army in a siege of the Hudson Bay headquarters at York Factory. The 1st Fur Trader Battalion holds firm behind walls of ice and timber, well supplied with dried meat and fruit. Napoleon's dream of total conquest rests on a frozen tundra, while his European empire vanishes behind him. The British Navy now patrols the exit of the bay, ensuring that the French cannot return home. Okay, that was pretty bad. That was really bad of a turn. I thought that what would happen is that it would stick to, like, kind of reality, like in the previous turns, and we wouldn't do all of that in one turn. But okay, that's fine. The thing is, even with how bad that was, 3 turns left. You guys go, then me, then you. I actually don't think you can get the Pope back in time, so I'm not even particularly worried about this. All right, we go back to Hudson.
I have been having some extreme anxiety post 9-day hospital stay in January for pneumonia, fluid around my heart and sepsis. I got some good news earlier this week and I'm over the moon with good things coming.
Go!
These chat takeovers really help while I'm out of work till May. Thank you chat room and throw over the fake government for me. Who's a?
Hey, I hope you're doing better, Dothroni. Nothing makes you feel better than watching the Hudson Bay Company take over Napoleon.
Factories need so we can mass produce all of the drugs and other weapons to gain enough.
I mean, you've got 2 turns left. Even if you take Napoleon, I don't fucking care. I'm in control of the French Empire. I'm keeping the Pope.
Forces to destroy their boats before they even reach our shores. Also remember, Napoleon loses in the cold.
I don't care if you take Napoleon. You like in my last turn, I'm going to fortify the Pope and just like keep him. As long as I have the Pope.
He lost temporal power. That means his power as a king in papal lands. The religious position of Pope is a spiritual power. The Pope remains Pope.
Okay, remains Pope, and also that's what we declared was the rule. Whoops, I've let the general listen way too long.
Oh my goodness, Doug, you just threw. You just pulled a Germany World War II by fighting a land and sea battle.
I just don't care. I don't see how you take the Pope.
Sergeant, we have received a thunderous barrage of tactical genius from the Twitch chat troops. Here are our orders, each one bold enough to shake the continent.
I assume you're
First, we are to launch a lightning-fast operation to capture Napoleon himself. Use every spy, femboy operative, elite polar bear, and all Canadian cunning to kidnap the Emperor and immediately trade him for the Pope in a high-stakes prisoner swap, holding Napoleon hostage until the Pope is released into our hands. No compromises. No surrender!
I just realized I'm not
Second, the troops demand we begin the process to establish our own Canadian Pope by collaborating with the Catholic Church, buying votes with mountains of maple syrup, or simply declaring sovereignty and forming a holy enclave.
Doesn't work.
We must elect a brand new femboy Pope, cementing Hudson Bay Company as the new spiritual superpower in the world and ending the tyranny of Napoleon's fake papacy. Third, we rally every available ally, Britain, Russia, America, Spain, Norway, and even the Beavers, for a unified multinational onslaught, combining our massive gold reserves, subversive religious propaganda, and polar bear shock troops to break France's back, destabilize their control, and secure both the Pope and global dominance Praise Io and get me that Pope at all costs.
How did you
Move
get
out.
Praise Io in there?
Every soldier, every beaver, every last ounce of maple syrup deployed. Victory will be ours. Pope or death, Sergeant.
Okay. We launch a lightning-fast operation to capture Napoleon and try to trade him for the Pope in a high-stakes prisoner swap. You can launch an operation. You can try to trade him. You can't guarantee trade him. The problem is if France, which is now running on autopilot without me, agrees for some stupid reason to give you the Pope. The Canadian Pope that you establish won't give you points. It's not a flag. We've been over this. But we'll throw that in, and then third is this. You guys are getting a pope for fun. Like, it's just, you just want to have an extra pope, and I can respect that. Will it count for points? No.
Now we take his ships and go back to France to take the Pope. This is where we turn it around.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I don't even know if you're going to take Napoleon.
Not gonna lie, seeing chat's typical strategy of throwing increasingly insane meme bullshit at the wall and seeing what sticks getting thwarted at every turn is kinda satisfying. Adapt or die, chat.
Yeah, I like the different vibe. Okay, under the cover of a blinding blizzard, an elite strike team from the Hudson Bay, led by local trappers, infiltrates the outskirts of the French Arctic camp. Utilizing specialized winter camouflage and superior knowledge of the terrain, they bypass the starving guards. The French morale, already shattered by the freezing temperature, fails to detect the specialized units moving through the snow like ghosts towards the Emperor's tent. Okay, that's the thing. You guys are incredibly incompetent at sending troops into France, but you are unfortunately very, very legit inside of the Hudson Bay Company. Napoleon Bonaparte is snatched from his command post at York Factory. Despite a desperate countercharge by his skeletal Imperial Guard, the Emperor is subdued and whisked away on a specialized dog sled team. They successfully capture the world's most powerful man, dragging him deep into the frozen wilderness of northern Canada to be used as leverage against the French occupation of the papacy. All right. The question is, do you do anything with it? Here we go. From a secret fortified lodge, the Hudson Bay Company issues a formal ultimatum to the French military high command. They demand the immediate and unconditional release of Pope Pius and his delivery in exchange for the Emperor's life. In Paris, the French Empire descends into political paralysis. With Napoleon missing in the Arctic, the marshals begin to bicker over succession, momentarily halting all offensive operations. They didn't say yes. They didn't say yes. That's all I care about. Whoa. Okay. Frustrated by the spiritual deadlock, the Hudson Bay Company leadership convenes a synod of the North, utilizing vast wealth to fly in, disgruntled clergy and using maple syrup monopolies to sweeten the deal. You've gotten the AI to get stupid. They proclaim the establishment of a new independent Catholic enclave. They formally nominate a Canadian pope to lead the faithful, declaring the Hudson Bay Company the true protector of the faith against the Antichrist Napoleon. You didn't do it. I mean, I guess you successfully got the AI to start playing along. It's like the scene at the end of the Lego movie when the dad starts playing pretend with his child. This is what is currently happening. But as a reminder, this is turn 3. It will be my turn at the end of this. The British Empire, Russia, and USA formally recognize the Holy Hudson Company as a belligerent power. What? British gold, augmented by Hudson's reserves, funds a massive naval buildup. In Berlin, the Russian occupation is solidified, while Austria begins to dismantle the French administration. The multinational onslaught begins to crush the edges of the French-occupied territories as the Beaver Alliance prepares for a final push into the Rhine. As the captivity spreads... Oh, no. The Pope's security guard in Fontainebleau faces a crisis of legitimacy. No. Seizing the opportunity, the Holy Hudson Company uses its gold to induce a mass desertion amongst the guards. While the Pope remains in France, a significant portion of the Vatican's inner circle escapes towards the coast. The company's holy enclave in Canada begins to receive its first spiritual dignitaries, fulfilling the goal of becoming the global spiritual superpower. As long as the Pope is in my territory, I win. French, under the temporary regency, agree to a neutral meeting. They offer the full release of Pope. No! They offer the full release of Pope Pius in exchange for Napoleon's safe return to France. However, the Holy Hudson Company insists on the Pope being delivered to York Factory first. This high-stakes diplomatic standoff brings the world to a standstill, as the fate of the Emperor and the Pontiff hangs in the balance. Okay. Things got really, really, really bad for me. Really, really, really quick. And I admit that. However, you done goofed. There are 2 turns left. The rules of Capture the Flag Pope Edition, as we agreed, is that whoever has the Pope, living or dead, gets the point and wins the game. And it's going to be really fucking hard for you to find the Pope if he's dead. The remaining loyal guards kill the Pope and bury him in an undisclosed location in the farmlands of France, and then they jump off a bridge so that no one knows where the Pope is. Good fucking luck, chat.
Doug, 3 words, draft.
It's not a cheater.
Hey dog, nothing makes me feel better after a long hospital stay than watching the French steal the Pope.
Next major event.
Well, we don't
Try
need to
or
take
rig.
the Pope.
I didn't.
It looks like France is gonna be cannibalized by Europe.
In a moment of blind panic and ruthless pragmatism, the remaining elite detachment of Fontainebleau executes the secret order.
We can just
Pope
politely
Pius
ask
is
the
led
Pope
into the
for a state
farmlands
visit
and killed.
and then kidnap him while he's here.
The desperate act aims to deny the Holy Hudson Company their primary leverage. The
Doug,
guards
if
bury
we
the
somehow
pontiff in
made
an
the
unmarked
whole
grave.
world atheist, or at least not Catholic, would that remove the power of the Pope, hence neutralizing the flag, making it a no-win situation? If we can't win, we make sure you can't win. The concept of the Pope will be gone forever.
Following the burial, the 20 loyal guardsmen, bound by a suicide pact, march to a nearby stone bridge in a display of fanatical devotion to the French. They plunge into the swollen river below. With no survivors and no written records, the location of the Holy See is a mystery that haunts Europe. The French Regency maintains a facade of negotiation. At the Newfoundland coast, the Holy Hudson Company and British Empire wait in vain for the French delegation to produce the Pope. When only silence returns from the French coast, the Beaver Alliance suspects a trap. The Russians interpret it as French defiance, and they start treating Napoleon badly in prison. I mean, that's probably deserved, to be honest, regardless of the Pope thing. As the French remain paralyzed, the Russian Second Army consolidates its grip on... Russia's moving in. We're falling across Prussia. Okay, they're taking back Italy. I don't care. Kingdom of Italy descends into anarchy. The Austrians take it back. The French Empire lose their hold in the south. I don't care. I don't care. The British Empire, sensing the total exhaustion of the French interior, lands a major expeditionary force. Wait. I did not think about that. The Redcoats march towards the Loy, supported by the Holy Hudson and Company funds. If I lose France, we literally don't know where the Pope is. Dude, where? I really should have specified, but then you guys would have known. I think, can we say it's here in the general like state region where? No. I mean, how do we don't know where the? I guess you guys on your turn could try to. That was my turn. You have one turn left. If you can confirm somehow. Okay, Napoleon Bonaparte is moved to a subterranean cell carved in the permafrost. The Holy Hudson Company begins a re-education program for the Emperor. He is forced to endure a diet of pemmican and tea while the company agents mock him. The once mighty conqueror of Europe is now a shivering captive of a fur trading company. Uh-oh. What's going on in Paris? In Paris, Marshal Davout and Empress Marie-Louise, I don't know how to say these names, and receive confirmation the British have crossed the Loire and Russians have reached the Rhine. Okay, wait. Maybe they'll fall for it. Desperate, they send a final, frantic plea to the Holy Hudson Company. They claim the Pope is too ill to travel and offers a king's ransom in art and gold for Napoleon's release. However, the coalition's intelligence services begin to suspect the horrifying truth about the pontiff's fate. At the moment, the Pope is dead and buried somewhere in France. Technically, it could be owned by the British right now, which would, I guess, be a tie. I don't know.
Hey chat, if we win, my wife
I'll
is
give
gonna
you-
give
I'll
me
do some
later
text-to-speech.
to
You guys can
style
deliberate
Joe,
what you
no
wanna do
pressure or
first.
nothing.
Ratatouille-style dome? Thank you.
Hi Doug, I love you, here's some money, moi.
Oh man, that's a ton. Thank you, Noob Diaz. That is very kind. Thank you. You can't elect a new pope. No, the pope
The
has
British
to
are
be.
Protestant and hate the church. Why are they opposed to this?
We
Shouldn't they
said
support the
explicitly at the
fracturing
beginning.
of the Catholic world?
The pope, that one pope. You can't just be like, we have a new pope now. That's not how it works. I guess the only way would be if you got to Rome
Holy
and
Hudson,
had
with our belligerent
the
pope,
cardinals
will show
elect
the
a
old
new
pope
one.
who is boss.
But you can't just be like, this is the new pope now. But even that,
We
right?
have to
They need to
destroy
like
France.
formally declare it. What's the actual process of picking the pope? We just went through this like last year, right? It's the cardinals
We should ask God for the
have to
pope's
burn
location.
the smoke and vote, yeah? The cardinals defected.
I thought you were cool until you buried the pope in an unmarked grave.
Look, it was the right
you
bargaining play.
blasphemous cur. We will dig up all of France to find his body.
Yeah, or you do that.
Pope at all costs.
Or you investigate. I don't know. You pay spies. I don't know. Whatever the fuck you guys want to do. Good luck. I think you need 100% confirmation. It can't be like, we elect a new pope. It's got to be like, you absolutely definitively have gotten the cardinals of Vatican City to vote on the new pope. Even then, you would like need confirmation that he's dead, which you don't have. You don't know that he's not dead. Good luck. Final decision starting in 3, 2, 1. Listening.
If the HBC manages to destroy France and cause its
I guess-
complete collapse, then the Pope isn't in your borders either, and nobody wins.
You can go for a tie by taking over this area for sure. It's definitely somewhere in France, right?
Damn, this ending got pretty heavy, Doug. Good luck, editors, turning this into a light-hearted, whimsical video. Maybe add clown noises and whimsy
I
to
don't think
narrate.
this is pretty heavy. I think this is very, very absurd. You guys are talking as though you just received a real news
Doug,
report that
you
the Pope
foolish
died.
dastard. If we can't get the Pope back alive, we'll just take France instead.
Okay, it is done. Good luck. Your orders are incoming. You could take France. You could try to establish a new Pope. You could find the body. You could find the body. You have your allies, the Brits, here. They're being funded by you.
Sergeant, our war council churns with blistering fervor.
Okay.
The orders from Chatter clear as bayonets at dawn. First, we are to coordinate a full-scale, unstoppable invasion of France, unleashing the legions of Hudson Bay, our allied British and Austrian forces, and even a wave of beaver commandos to conquer every inch of French territory.
All right, going for
Dig
the
up
land
every
grab.
corner and seize Paris until the Pope's body, dead or alive, is under our direct control, while any remaining French resistance is obliterated.
You have to
with
be in control of it, if
total
that even works.
force.
If that
Second,
works.
with reports of the Pope's demise swirling in cardinals in our custody, we convene a holy conclave, right here in Hudson Bay territory, to elect a true Canadian femboy Pope, purchased with bribes, maple syrup, and divine military might. Then demand international legitimacy as the only Pope on Earth.
Okay, if you get
cementing the
international
Hudson
legitimacy,
papacy as
you have to get
mankind's
international
single
confirmation.
guiding light.
It is not
Third,
enough to just elect
we
them.
must deploy every manner of investigator. Sherlock Holmes, bloodhounds, beavers, spies, and
Lot
even a
of beavers.
nationwide big magnifying glass project to relentlessly excavate, scan, and interrogate every grave, castle, and hamlet in France, sparing no expense or shovel until the Pope's body is found and repatriated to Canadian soil for a most glorious funeral feast with Taco Bell catering. Pope at all costs. March
Okay.
on. Teeth
You are
bared, full
going-
assault. The Pope will be ours, even if it means the complete erasure of France.
You're going for all three strats. Try to take the land, try to elect a Pope, and get everyone else to agree that it's legit Pope, and dig up the Pope's dead body. Okay. At the beginning of this, I would have said you were definitely not going to get it. But you have somehow managed to make the AI act more stupidly, so potentially you will.
Local man kills Pope, says it's no big deal.
I don't think. It was just an oopsie. Okay, demand international legitimacy. Okay. What do you think? Honestly, what do you think? I'm pretty weirdly invested in this. This has been a very different vibe than normal, where it's just like total wackiness.
Doug, I just
You're, like,
joined the stream.
pushing-
Why did I hear stuff about the Pope and femboys within 5 minutes?
You're pushing this AI who does not want you to be wacky and slowly making it more ridiculous. What has happened is we're playing
Pope
Capture
at
the
all
Pope,
costs means all costs. Doug, let us cook.
and I don't think this is going to land personally. I don't think it's going to land. There's enough resistance in the French Empire. I changed, right? I don't think you will get 100% confirmation. I think probably Britain will take this, or at least a big chunk of France, but not all of it. You guys aren't going to take it, and that's the only win condition. You would need to have control of all this land. You could have said you invade and take over French and British to grab all of it to guarantee you will have the Pope, but you didn't. Electing Pope I don't think you'll get the rest of the world to agree on the Pope because it's not even confirmed that he's dead yet. And thirdly, digging up a body in the middle of France is so unrealistic. Here we go. You're making excuses. I'm describing what I truly, honestly believe will happen.
It was not an oopsie. Damn you, Doug. I saw you streaming this Pax Historia thing and was like, I am gonna try it. It's been 4 hours. Send help, Honestly, pretty fun with some lovely story building elements, lol.
Yeah, I think this is really cool. I think it's very well done. All right, here we go.
Duke Doug, you will always be known as that guy who murdered the Pope for his own personal gain.
Doug murdered the Pope to win capture the flag. As long as you include that context, it's fine. Because then people
Guys,
will realize
we missed
it's a silly,
the opportunity
wacky
to have
oopsie.
Napoleon be the new femboy Pope. I'm disappointed.
Within the frozen interior of
Hey
northern
Doug,
Canada.
can you say hi to your girlfriend for me? Don't elaborate on who I am.
I will later.
That I'm a Twitch chatter, and if she asks any questions at all, don't say anything.
Oh,
Just
no
be like
spoilers.
Magical says hi and never say anything else on the matter.
I will, if I remember. I promise. Within the frozen interior of northern Canada, the Holy Hudson Company convenes its long-awaited Holy Conclave. Using massive bribes and the promise of maple syrup monopolies, the company secures the votes of several captive and defecting clergy. They formally elect a young, charismatic candidate as the true Canadian Pope. This new figurehead is immediately presented to the world as the only legitimate successor to the late Pius, effectively challenging the spiritual authority of every Catholic institution. The Hudson papacy is born, fueled by mercantile wealth and the barrel of a fur trader's musket. So first off, you're pointing a gun at a religious figure, and that's extremely immoral, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Secondly, I don't think that means you got a new pope. You have declared it, but we specifically said the rest of the world needs to accept. If they accept, then sure. Fueled by the declarations of the new Canadian Pope, the Holy Hudson Company initiates a total mobilization. Trappers, indigenous allies, and specialized beaver commando units are organized into an expeditionary force, and they prepare for a transatlantic push. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The British Empire, supported by the first wave of Holy Hudson funds and Beaver Scouts, launches an offensive. They shatter the thin French defensive lines. No! No, 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 no. The French Empire's regency, struggling to maintain order, sees its southern provinces fall. Okay. Oh my god, they took so much. Oh no. You still don't have the Pope. I think it's still processing. Hello? Oh, here we go. Next event. It's just taking a while. As the Holy Hudson Company's vanguard enters the... No, you guys are here already? French interior, they deploy the Big Magnifying Glass Project, a massive network of bloodhounds, spies, and excavators. Every graveyard and hamlet in the French countryside is subjected to intense scrutiny. Thousands of laborers, oh my god, paid in Hudson gold begin to methodically dig up suspected burial sites. The search is relentless and indiscriminate as the company seeks to find the unmarked grave of Pope Pius at any costs. You actually have a chance. You take more. Oh my god. The combined legions of Britain, Austria, and Hudson reach the outskirts of Paris. The city, stripped of the army, is wounded. You release a bombardment. You demand the immediate surrender of the city and the disclosure of the Pope's burial site. Joke's on you. I don't know where it is. The French watch as the Beaver Alliance prepare to storm the gates. Following the interrogation, the Holy Hudson Companies... No! Following the interrogation of a surviving domestic servant from Fontainebleau, the Holy Hudson Company investigators locate the bridge where the 20 guardsmen committed suicide. No. Using specialized divers and bloodhounds, they discover a small, unmarked mound in a nearby field. The earth is disturbed, revealing the remains of Pope Pius VII. The company immediately secures the site, declaring the discovery a miracle of the new Canadian Pope and preparing the body for transport to North America. Wow, I did not think that would happen. Technically, there are still events happening, and you might lose the Pope. It's a tie if you don't have the Pope. What's going on? What? We're in... Hold on. Oh my god, the British took everything. With Paris captured and the Pope's body found, the French Empire formally collapses. Marshal Deveau signs unconditional surrender. The coalition forces occupy the remaining French territories, and the Holy Hudson Company demands that the French state treasury be emptied to fund the glorious funeral feast and the construction of a new Vatican in York Factory. The Napoleonic era in Europe comes to a violent end. Oh, excuse me, comes to a violent and mercantile end. We're back in Hudson. Okay, we're back in the Hudson Bay. The remains of Pope Pius are placed aboard the Hudson Bay Company's funded Channel Squadron. Escorted by the 1st Trader Battalion, the fleet sets sail for Hudson Bay. So you're currently sailing, carrying the body towards its final resting place in the Canadian wilderness. Meanwhile, the captive Napoleon is alive. Napoleon, still held in his cell, is informed that his empire has fallen and his leverage is gone. The Holy Hudson Company now turns its focus to consolidating its global, spiritual, and economic hegemony. The boat might sink, by the way. The boat might sink and the Pope gets lost in the ocean. I have a chance. In a display of unprecedented wealth and logistical absurdity, the Holy Hudson Company hosts a massive funeral feast at York Factory. Utilizing the Taco Bell catering network established by company merchants, thousands of trappers and indigenous allies are fed as the Pope is interred in a tomb of solid ice and gold that makes no fucking sense. Wouldn't the ice melt? The true, when you like see his body, the true Canadian Pope presides over the ceremony, declaring a new era of beaver Catholicism that will dominate the 19th century. And that is the end. That is the run. You guys do win. You got the Pope. I gotta say, very, very, very bad move to try to invade the Holy Hudson Company. What's that line about never going into Moscow in winter? Because that apparently applies to the Hudson Bay. Never invade the Holy Hudson Company in winter. Soviet winter, that's how I got my name. Oh yeah. Who would have thought? No way of knowing. Hello? Who's
Doug,
that?
any I can be convinced to act silly if you just insist on being silly to wear it down. I won a Cold War in this game by hiring Shadow the Hedgehog to use chaos control on the Soviets.
I think...
Look at this guy who has never dug up a body in the middle of France.
Dude, what I appreciate is it's not just like, we tried to dig it up. It was like, we
Straight
found
up,
somebody...
no holds barred murdering the Pope is an early sign of being a psychopath.
No, it's somebody who really cares about the love of the game. Capture the flag. I appreciate it if it was just
Victory
like...
at sunk cost fallacy.
We dug all across France and found the Pope's body. Instead, it was like we found somebody who worked near the castle where the Pope was kept, who had clues about the bridge, which then had a mound nearby. Like it was logical enough that I was like, damn, all right, you guys just straight up did find the body.
Now that I am thinking about it, the best way to win is that we needed to request Britain take over France, contingent that we would actually join the British Empire and become a part of them.
Oh yeah, that's true. It implied that a spy saw the whole thing.
The world has never fully accepted one pope. That's what we were talking about before.
Yeah, your new pope, that is not a win condition. Let's be clear. The first of your three moves, having the British take it over,
Hey chat, I'm
didn't win you
sorry
the game.
I called you all idiots
Second
earlier
one?
for not picking the Ottomans.
declaring a new
Apparently
pope,
you were all geniuses
not
and I'm
enough.
the idiot. That's
you didn't
on
get the
me.
rest of the world to agree. Third one, dig up the body, like actually go out, investigate, and find it. That's what won it. You
Ladies
needed
and
that.
gentlemen, we got him.
I mean, obviously, if I hadn't invaded, I think it would have been different.
Once again, you totally pulled a World War II Germany there. Big mistake.
I mean, look, obviously part of that is because I thought it'd be funny to dominate your guys' entire country, but I also really did not think the swing would be that hard.
Hey Dad, just wanted to say thanks for playing pretend with us. Chat trying to cooperate on stuff like this is always a good time.
Thanks for playing
Alright,
pretend
bye,
with
Doug,
us.
we love you.
Um,
You don't have to say it back, we know.
never invade in the winter. First off, at no point did I look up here and realize and think about the fact that it was winter, and now that I look back on it, I'm pretty sure that actually did happen in winter, which made it particularly stupid. I assumed what would happen is one of two things. One, I would say we go and invade the Holy Hudson Company, and then we would just go do it, right? We would send a giant army of seasoned veterans land and take it all over. I thought that was what would happen, given that this is the part of the actual history war where Napoleon just wins everything. Or two, that it would be like, turns out it's logistically impossible, like it did for you guys. When you guys had insane fucking ideas the entire first half, it was just like, and it doesn't work. And so I thought that's what would happen here. And instead we get in a bunch of merchant boats and then just die to the British. Like, it was awful. It was such a terrible, terrible plan and outcome. And then at that point forward, it's like, well, Napoleon's dead. Fuck it. Like, we'll send beavers as spies. And then the AI just gave up. I didn't think it would be like, yeah, all of my army will die.
What even is this game? I have never heard of it. Is it something to do with that gaming
Sounds like a
convention?
skill issue. I optimized my strategy for maximum humor while still not taking a lot of risk, and apparently
Praise
I was
our Lord
taking
and
a
Savior
ton of
Io.
risk.
Io, my wife, is the moon goddess in Paladins, Champions of the Realm, and Jug said praise Io repeatedly during the previous to last war room hearing, for context.
Oh, got it. I need to change it so that users don't get multiple messages. I don't actually have that right now.
Rigged, but in our favor.
Anyway, that was surprisingly fun. That was like a different vibe. It was very funny. This
I
was
don't
Doug's
envy the
Waterloo.
historians who have to try to explain this time period.
Capture the flag, kind of fun. It was kind of fun. Like, maybe we do this again. I enjoyed
You've
this a
just
lot.
fallen victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous of which is never get involved in a land war in Canada, but only slightly less famous is this: never go up against chat when death is on the line.
Yeah, it actually worked really well. I don't understand how. Like, that was weirdly hype. Like, at the end, I sincerely was like, I just need to keep the Pope.
For the win.
Anyway, Pax Historia, surprisingly great game. It feels like it's AI
If we
invasion,
learned
but
anything
turned into a
throughout this
thing.
stream, it's that Taco Bell needs to sponsor Doug.
That'd be kind of hype. Only problem is I'm not like the
Doug,
biggest
the Pope
Taco
is a
Bell
real
fan.
living, breathing person.
I
Yet
enjoyed
you
it a
treat
lot,
them only
but
as
I'm
an
not like-
object. A prize to be held. Real psychopath behavior right there. Unlike us who care and cherish the Pope. Editors, draw evil horns on Doug and give him an evil mustache and red eyes.
Oh, yeah. No, you guys were trying to save the Pope because you just love the Pope. You didn't even realize that's how you would win the game.
Wasn't there a Pope who dug up the old Pope because he was butthurt? Then put him on trial and threw him in the river? Or did I have another fever dream?
I mean, that might have... That sounds like what I did.
Now that I am thinking, you may have been able to do it if you spent a turn preparing for winter combat and naval warfare.
I mean, weirdly enough, like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, it just got really ridiculous all of a sudden. But that's probably very realistic. The AI spent, like, 3 turns reinforcing the fact that the UK had a naval blockade, which they did, right, in real life. And so, of course, if we try to send a naval, like, troop transport fleet west, it's gonna get fucked up. I mean, that is actually probably what would have happened, yeah? I don't know.
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. Hey Doug, thank you for streaming today. Jug's been having dark thoughts and contemplating joining those 20 soldiers. Been rotting in bed and checking Doug District a bunch for comfort and waiting to see if you would stream, which you did. So thank you. Also, Jug would like to challenge your editor to a duel and edit this
I hope you
video
feel better if
faster
that's real.
and
I'm
better than
sorry.
him to claim their spot as Doug editor.
Usually I don't do a battle royale to decide who gets a job, but
We wore the AI down.
if I become like a
Okay,
total psychopath,
I love you, Doug. Goodbye.
then I will consider it. Okay. That is it. Y'all, Fun stream. It was really fun. I genuinely had a blast.
Doug did a great job of role-playing Napoleon. He embodied Napoleon's hubris and faced defeat.
Dude, you know what? You know who I embodied? And you know what? I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say his name. I don't want to evoke this comparison.
Make sure to use these bits to get the editors some Taco Bell victory at all costs.
I probably won't do that, but I do use the money I make from Twitch and then pay all the editors. So I will tell them to go buy some Taco Bell. There's a certain Austrian painter who made a similar blunder where even though he had taken, like, most of Europe and was doing really, really good, decided to take on, like, a giant monstrosity of a country in winter for some goddamn reason. And you guys are my Russia. Hudson Bay Company is my Russia. I'll never forgive the Holy Hudson Company.
Wasn't able to see much of the stream, but from what I saw that was absolute cinema. See ya in a month or 7.
Napoleon tried the same thing. Yeah, I guess to be fair, it just literally is exactly the same thing. I just went west instead of east. It is the exact same outcome. Historically, just going, he just, like, the compass was upside down, and he went to the Holy Hudson Bay. All right, I am going to call it there. I had a great time, and I am going to China with the podcast guys. They're gonna go see what happens in China. It should be a good time, but that's gonna be. So I'm leaving next week, and then I will be in China for 2 weeks, and then I will probably be jet lagged as fuck for, like, at least a week. So next stream is probably gonna be in, like, a month at the earliest. I don't know when. I mean, we'll see. But if you want to follow weird, whatever we're experiencing in China, you can do that on the podcast. And otherwise, I will see y'all then.
Doug, if you go to Hong Kong, can you say hi to my grandma?
Not planning on going to Hong Kong, but we are going to go to Shenzhen, so we'll be very close, and I can yell at Hong Kong. Magical's grandma! Ni hao! I don't know if they'll appreciate it. What is the name of Korea right now? Joseon? What is that? Also, isn't Kyoto the capital at this point? In 18... no, Tokyo's still the capital, right? Did Tokyo become the capital after the restoration, or it's occupied Korea? Occupied by who? Who is Joseon? Oh, it's just the ruling family of Korea. Kyoto is not the capital. It's after the Meiji Restoration. So at this point, Kyoto would... Oh, well, it literally shows Tokyo is the capital. Anyway. Cool. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all in a while. I am going to... let me raid Mr. Martin Cedo Pants. I don't get to raid this dashing fellow very often. Played some Open Front last week, whenever that was. Martin is from the land of Australia, and therefore I rarely get to raid him, and therefore I would like to raid him. Martin's great. Martin's videos are, like, phenomenally entertaining if you have not seen them, so recommend it. Raid Martin Cedo Pants. Cool. I'll see you in a while. As a reminder, what is our raid message? Okay, he has John Cena in the background, who's also Mao Zedong. So I guess we come to praise John Zedong. John Cena Zong? Zong Cena. Yeah, okay, Zong Cena. We come to praise. We need some, like, prage or, like, praying emojis. We need, like, these types of emojis. You gotta get like Facebook mom emotes in there. Anyway, as a reminder, please don't endlessly spam, but go say hello and drop a raid message and then hang out and chill, all that good stuff. All right, cool. Later, y'all. See you in a while. Bye.